And we're live again, everybody. It's Crypto Leprechaun here for Crypto Leprechaun After Dark. I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. It is August the 11th, 2022 at 9:20 p.m. Eastern Time. This is your man, Crypto Leprechaun, heading up the highway to bigger and better things. I hope this stream finds everyone doing well, and I hope everyone has had a wonderful day of trading. It has been quite the exciting day. I was on early this morning for before and for opening bell, and we had some quite some good things going on there. But that was a very interesting stream. It was very good. I was very impressed. I'm gonna try to start doing some more of those, at least a few times a week. It's set up pretty well for me to do. Probably Thursday mornings, and maybe one other morning. We'll see. I don't know if I do Crypto Leprechaun After Dark. It makes it a little difficult to get up and rocking and rolling that early in the morning. So, but anyways, yeah. So I hope everyone's doing well, and we'll give it a few minutes for everybody to start trickling in here, as we always do. I will unmute myself there so people on Discord can hear me. But we'll give it a few minutes for, I do want to make sure I'm live, and it does appear that I am live. And so, like I said, we'll give it a few minutes for everybody to trickle in here, and before we get into the nitty-gritty of cryptocurrency. Looks like we have the Legend in Discord already joining us this evening. How are you, the Legend?
Hey, how's it going?
Going very well, man. What's going on across the pond?
Oh, so I have pretty much finished my academic studies for the year.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a hectic month, and these essays are absolutely devastating. Upon when inflicted upon a person, they're absolutely devastating simply because of how fucking the wording of them all and everything. It just eats you alive mentally.
I'm sure it does, yeah.
And I've pretty much finished all of them.
I don't know how it is, but I understand how it is, and it's probably a lot riding on what you had going on the essay. It's probably a lot going depending on how those turn out. Probably depends on how you do moving forward, I'm guessing. So it's probably a lot of pressure there.
Literally hit the nail on the head. That's exactly how it is.
Uh-huh.
So, but I've invested, some time and effort into it.
Sure.
So I should be good, hopefully.
Good. When how long does it take before you start getting feedback on how you did?
About September 4th they come out.
Oh, jeez. So you got a little wait. I guess not
a
too
little
bad.
bit.
I guess it's only about
could be worse.
3 weeks. Yeah, that's true. It seems so much
Could
further out than that. It's hard to believe it's already August.
Yeah, I was 4 months away till the new year. That's crazy.
I know, right? I can remember.
That is crazy. I'm still getting.
Go ahead.
I'm still getting used to writing 2022 on any documents.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, as soon as you get used to it, then you gotta change it.
Indeed, my friend, indeed. But yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna start focusing on my little side hustles and crypto, and I'm excited for the freedom.
Yeah, I wish you well. Hopefully everything goes well, and hopefully you get to where you want to be.
Thank you, right? Thank you.
Sir. Yes, sir. That's awesome. It takes a lot of
what's
dedication.
new?
Not a lot. Just been real busy with my son. Started school this week, and started flag football this week, and so it's been a crazy week. But it's been fun. It's been experience. He just started kindergarten, so
Wow.
it's all it all begins from here. So his
congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
There's been a massive heat wave over here. We've had a few waves of it coming all the way from Spain.
I've heard about it.
One now.
Yeah,
we've got another one now, and it's like 35 degrees or something on average. Which I know you guys don't use degrees, but
no,
I'm unsure the Fahrenheit comparison. the Fahrenheit
Yeah,
equivalent. Sorry.
it's
But yeah, I'm gonna go to the beach. I live in London, by the way, so beaches aren't really a common thing here. But we're gonna drive out to the beach on Sunday and
sweet.
just breathe.
Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you. Do a little relaxation and soak it up while you can.
Yeah, I mean, I still work 6 days a week, but
Oh, okay.
excluding. Yeah, I just took some days off this week because of the exam deadlines and so on. But I planned it out. I mean, I've been working on these since, well, for over a month now.
What
Well,
do
just
you
under a month.
what
Sorry.
do you what do you do for your work?
Oh, and I'm a sales associate. Sorry.
Okay.
It's a new job, first time ever entering the sales associate industry. That's simply because the concession manager happens to be a very good friend of mine,
Okay. Nice.
and sales associate in terms of logistical the logistical aspect of it is just techniques you learn from there are very what's the word. You can apply them everywhere. They're applicable to absolutely any industry, any job, everything.
Uh
In
huh.
fact, it's not just linked to work. It's linked to people skills.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
So I'm just learning a lot of sales techniques. I've actually had a pretty good first month, and I'm leaving at the end of this month. But
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, once again, I'm just here to learn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm still young, so
it's probably
broadening.
a valuable experience, I'm sure.
Yeah, broadening my horizon indeed. So that's the purpose of it. And I've got out a lot from it already, so I can't complain.
You can never learn too much, my friend. You can never learn more than
Yeah,
you think you can.
exactly. I'm an observationist. I love looking at people
Uh huh.
and just yeah, if they go through an experience or something, I learn from them as well. So
Oh yeah. Yep. If you keep your ears open and your mouth shut, it's amazing what you can learn.
indeed, indeed.
A lot of people don't get that, but what's up, Sleeper? What's going on, YouTube? KRS1, what's up? I see you guys. What's going on? How you guys doing? Ape, what's up? Just giving guys on the YouTube a shout out. But yeah, that's pretty amazing. So do you start? You have one more year left of school?
I've got a couple more.
A couple more. Okay. When does that start back up?
October time.
October. Okay. So yeah, you don't get much time off.
No, but I'm gonna be moving away from home at the start of September and living in my house up north,
Okay.
which I rent out for uni.
Uh huh.
And yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy myself.
Awesome. Good deal. Good deal. Sounds like you're doing real well. Any updates on the oil field mining situation?
Uh, yeah, I found an investor.
Yeah. Okay. I think you said that maybe last time. You did not have an oil field or anything like that yet.
Oh yeah, no. So I probably didn't mention the investor because the investors provided me all the contacts I need for everything.
Okay. Mhm.
Um, but I'm awaiting concept drawings from my engineer, who I'm probably gonna sack
Uh huh.
because he's been very slow. I'm literally just waiting for him. But since my exams are over, I can start chasing a lot more.
Right. You have more time to hammer down and find out what's
That
up.
that's the purpose. So before I want to go to uni, I want to ensure something's moving.
Yeah.
Um,
Gotcha.
and my business partner, who's also my investor, is gonna provide everything I need.
That's awesome.
Yep.
That is great.
Yes, I'm making moves. In fact, I need to email my good friend Hat
Yeah. Yeah.
and let him know of what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you been in contact with them?
Not excessive amounts. Obviously,
Yeah.
had to, he's got other stuff going on his own and stuff. But he was in contact with me and just wanted to know how he was or whatever. And I told him I'll keep him posted, and so I will.
Yeah. Did
Obviously, I'm much more specific when
yeah.
updating him.
Sure.
But
Did you ever see any of his hard documentation of what he had going on, or?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good deal.
I didn't even ask. He just sent it.
Uh huh. Huh. Interesting. Well, good. And
Well, yeah,
it
he
was
just wanted
he
to
had there was actual proof that it was his.
not that it was his proof that he knows what he's doing,
They
which I never doubted for a second.
right right.
Um, but yeah, I don't have access to these documents. I would never actually share them, even if I was asked
No,
to. But
no, I don't. I could care less. But
yeah, I know.
yeah,
But
I was just curious if yeah yeah
yeah, I think he did. Um, which was cool. Showed a lot of trust.
yeah. But if you don't know that it's his or not, it doesn't solidify the fact that that you can trust. Just keep
Nah, what he sent me, you can't make that shit up.
no, but it doesn't prove that it's his.
True.
I could get
That
I can get a lot of shit off the internet. Trust me. That
that
basically,
is very
and I
true.
could definitely easily, very easily make it look like it's mine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that is very
Uh,
very true.
you can't tell we've had a little squandrel, and he's he can come
No,
in.
but
He can come into my
him
channel
proving
anytime that he wants, but I also think he's full of shit a lot too. So nah, you have your own relationship with him, and I respect that. So I did not, you
yeah,
know,
no, you're entitled to your opinion.
it is,
I just
yeah.
think, regardless of his if that document was his or not, it is irrelevant to me because of his knowledge on the field.
Well, as long as he gave you the information that you need, then that's all that matters to you.
Yeah.
Really, right? I mean,
I mean, look, I don't think a man at his age could lie so fluently um, with regards to such specific detail mentioned. You'd have to be a very, you know, strange man
hmm
to that caliber to go to such length to do so. But no, I think I can spot a fibber, and even if he is or not, it's irrelevant. He's a good contact to have, and he's very intelligent. That
uh,
is the bottom line. The
right.
man is simply so intelligent.
hmm
Oh, I think all of you guys are to an extent.
Yo, well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Everybody
Um,
has their own quandary, where everybody has their own specifics, where they excel at different parts and
even
areas, and
even if you hear the way he speaks about crypto, the guy knows his shit.
hmm
He really does.
yeah, yeah.
But once
Well,
again, that's
like
my
you said,
subjective
I
opinion.
was gonna say
That
we're all
is
entitled to our own opinions, and I respect that. So
indeed. Hey, look, I joined the server because I want to learn,
sure, yeah,
and I'm
absolutely,
still doing so.
yeah.
Still doing so.
Well, crypto is it's one of those things I always say that it's easy to get good at, but it's almost impossible to master. So any day you can learn something new is a great day.
What a brilliant little saying.
Yeah, it's one of those things where there are a tremendous amount of really super great traders, but nobody's perfect.
It
Nobody
is very.
is
You're
ever
right.
gonna
It's easy to learn, but impossible to master.
exactly. Exactly. That's you even put it better than I did. But yeah.
Yeah, my brain's a scrambled egg. If I'm being honest with you, mate, I shut my eyes and just see fucking legislations fly past my face.
I bet. I bet. I bet. Yeah, sounds like you've had a rough month.
Oh, indeed, mate. Seriously, indeed. That's why I've not been too active on
Sure. Yeah. Well, I understand.
Twitter.
Plus, you're 5 hours ahead of us, so it's what,
Yeah,
two
it's
thirty in the morning.
2:30 in the morning here. Bloody hell.
Yeah. Goodness gracious, that is crazy. So it's already Friday for you.
Yeah, it's Friday. Come on.
Yep.
And
Ready
in
for it.
11 and a half hours, my assignments are due.
11 and a half much what? Or 11 and a half
Ele-
what?
hours, my assignments are due.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
11 and a half hours to utmost freedom.
Oh, nice. Good. Good deal. Well, good. Are you currently in any crypto?
I'm a holder.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been involved since 2016, not heavily, but I'm definitely waiting for Ethereum and Bitcoin to drop around 13k, and for Ethereum to reach, I don't know, $700 in
Wow.
order for me to swoop in. But it's not looking that way anytime soon, is it?
It's going the complete opposite. Yeah. It's they're both looking pretty strong. I don't know. I don't know if we've already found a bottom or we're yet to. I think
I
we're
heard it
probably
was
due for.
due to. Well, there
What?
was a reason for it. It was due to some empirical data released by I can't, I may just be chatting shit, but I saw somewhere about CPI, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, well,
I'm not
our
sure.
CPI numbers came out a little, just a tick lower than projected, and that helped boost everything.
Yes, so that's what I was told. It is.
And that's what CPI is what basically what we base our inflation numbers on, and
Yes,
so basically
so that's
it's kind of a shade of a good sign for our economy, and that's what we're
yeah,
dealing with.
that's what this little bull run is.
Yeah, yeah. We've got about 5 weeks, I believe, until the next Fed meeting. So we've got just a little bit of time that we could. I think I was talking to some of the other guys earlier today. We think that we could see a nice little bull run for the next month or so, and then probably
Yeah, I think it would.
about a week before the Fed meeting is probably when we're gonna probably start seeing maybe it start to possibly tick back down. I don't know.
I think it will drop back down to. I think the bull run will last till November.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna have to make it through that Fed meeting. Whatever they do in that Fed meetings could be interesting to see how the markets react after that. But yeah, it's very possible.
Bitcoin claimed its 455 billion market cap since the CPI statistics came out.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy. What's up, Rising
But,
Above? I see you there, Mikey K. How you guys doing? Welcome to stream.
but look at an 8.5%.
Oh, come out and trade.
What's up, Thomas?
Bloody hell, you scared the shit out of me. I had no idea what happened.
Where'd that come from? What were you saying, Legend?
I was saying, it's still an 8.5% increase. It's still not great, but
No, no,
it's
it's
better
still
than what
not
they
good,
have.
but it's better than they projected 8.75, I believe.
Did you see an unknown investor bought 133,000 Bitcoin?
No, how long
Um,
ago has that
yeah.
been?
This was on Thursday. Sorry, I'm in Friday now, but yeah, this was yesterday,
Wow. Huh.
and it's believed that people speculate it was BlackRock,
Yeah. I've heard.
and
Yeah.
that's because they launched a private trust offering spot Bitcoin exposure.
One of the guys in Discord or in YouTube, I'm sorry, YouTube chat, several comments ago actually just said BlackRock may have something to do with this pump.
Yeah, indeed,
So
because
yeah.
they spotted Bitcoin's ETF without getting anyone's approval,
Mm.
which is interesting. But I don't think
in that sense, I don't actually own 133 Bitcoin, which is good because they don't have the autonomy to dump the lot for manipulation.
Right. Yeah. God, that's a lot of freaking Bitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, there was I remember reading something that BlackRock and Citadel were the cause for the lunar collapse.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to elaborate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so apparently BlackRock and Citadel borrowed 100k Bitcoin from Gemini,
Correct.
which appears in their loan book, by the way.
Was it Gemini or Voyager?
Gemini.
Gemini. Okay.
Apparently, it's Gemini. It appears in their loan book.
Okay.
They swapped, I think it was 25k of that Bitcoin into UST, which was done quietly in an anticipation of the lunar collapse.
Uh-huh.
When the time was right as well, they called up Dogecoin and said they wanted to sell a lot of Bitcoin for UST. But because it was such a large trade, they didn't want to manipulate the market.
Yeah.
And asked if you would like to buy a large block of Bitcoin at a discounted price for UST, which is genius in a sense.
Yeah.
Obviously, Do Kwon took the bait because he's a fucking selfish, greedy bastard.
Yeah.
And he gave them a huge chunk of UST, which obviously lowered the liquidity significantly.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, BlackRock dumped all of their Bitcoin and USD, causing a massive slippage, which triggered a cascade of forced selling in both assets. Another genius move. Obviously, BlackRock knew that Anchor. Do you remember Anchor that was offering 20% staking APY?
Yeah.
They knew that it was a Ponzi scheme,
Right.
and that the crash itself would trigger even more withdrawals than Anchor could pay, which obviously would force them to liquidate. And this basically essentially depegged, Luna.
Oh wow.
It broke the $1 peg from Luna, which wrecked the market.
Right.
And what it did, it allowed BlackRock and Citadel to buy back the Bitcoin at a cheaper price and repay the loan and pocket the difference.
Wow.
But this is all speculation.
Yeah.
I just remember reading about it and thinking, holy shit, it's way too specific. But who knows in crypto?
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that's no shit. There's a lot of sketchy shit going on out there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how. I think it's so early in the morning. My mind's on hyperdrive, but
Yeah.
I recited that to near perfection. I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, that's great. Wow. That is great. Wow.
But interesting. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, you just never really know what's it's hard anymore to decipher what's legit and what's not, seems like almost.
Nope.
You just never know. What's going on with you guys, YouTube? What's any of you guys doing anything good? You guys got any trades you're in, out of? Looking to get into, looking to get out of? While you're in there, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and ring-a-ding that bell if you would. Every button counts.
I want to get into leverage trading.
That's a whole different beast, my friend. That's a...
I know. I think I have the brain capacity for it.
Yeah. You just gotta be careful with your leverage.
Yeah, I am unfamiliar with how it works. but I'll do my research and probably come to you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. We're trust me, we are well seasoned in it.
Oh, I know. I'm seeing all these fucking 4x, 40x leverage trades being
Oh yeah.
thrown in the chat and so on.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You can see it in Discord.
Of course, I'm in the Discord. I'm
Yeah.
watching.
Some
I may
people
not be active, but I'm here.
some people do 40, 20, 40, 100x. It all depends. I've seen
That
it
is
all.
mad.
You gotta have
What's
balls
a
of
big?
steel to do 100x though, because you can get ultra liquidated. Just one candle, boom, gone. Everything gone. Kind of
Oh,
sad.
imagine, but just before the CPI release,
Yeah.
putting in a trade. Oh, that would have been incredible.
Yeah. Yep.
See, surely in times like that, leverage trading becomes valuable.
Mhm.
Like the risk asset, asset is lowered significantly.
As long as you know for sure pretty much which way it's gonna go, because if it goes the other way at all, if you're 100x and you're screwed. But yeah. 100x on the OPP. No.
Yeah, so well, when the time comes and I'm not half asleep, I'll fucking
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
get in on it.
Yeah. We can get into the nitty and gritty a little bit more.
Yeah, what do you leverage trade on that?
Usually, right now I'm doing it on Kucoin.
Hey, Mike K, good shit, bro. Kucoin, nice man.
Yeah.
100
Uh,
times X, balls of steel.
that's we're very limited here in the U.S. where we can leverage trade because it's not really allowed here in the
Yeah, I
U.S.
heard about that. I
So
heard about that.
KuCoin's more.
Fucking
I don't know where there's a couple other platforms you can do it on, but KuCoin's the most popular for what most people use here.
yeah, I'm thankful that I can use any app, but I'll probably use KuCoin.
Yeah, it's relatively simple once you learn it to navigate around in it.
Yeah, I mean I'm really good with stock charts, generally speaking.
Uh huh.
But obviously it's a completely different ball game. This.
Yeah. Well, you got to babysit it a little bit more, unless you got stop orders put in, which I
I'm
do
just
though.
gonna I'm just gonna open up like an account that you can almost you can leverage trade, but without real money,
Uh huh.
but in real time.
Right, like paper trade.
I may do that for a few months and just play the game, see how it goes.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend when you very first start out. I would start out with like a $100 bag and play around with it, a small bag. See how you do. You know what I mean? Treat it like it's 100,000, but you're only actually playing with $100. That way, if you get liquidated, then you can sleep at night. You don't have to worry about shit. I just lost $1,000 on a stupid play. Why'd I do that?
Yeah, it is essentially gambling, so
It
I'm gonna
is.
take precautions for it. Well, do you reckon Bitcoin will actually drop to a crazy amount
I don't know.
anytime soon?
I don't see it anytime soon. But I'm not taking anything off the table either. At the same time.
Yeah, you
Uh,
can't with crypto, can you?
no, you can't. But I don't know. I really just don't see it anytime soon now.
Mm.
I think the market right now is pretty stable so far, technically. Um,
Yeah, Luna's still resisting, but
the Luna's kind of its own little bird. After that all those shenanigans with Luna, it's really kind of
it
taking a
entertains me the most, really.
yeah, it's taking a big poop.
They've introduced TFL have introduced the 1.2% burn tax,
Right,
so it's officially being implemented,
right.
which is good.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt, but
But burning Burning doesn't do as much as people state it to do.
No, and they also don't realize that it's still going to take like 5 years to burn off any kind of an amount that, I mean, people can't even grasp their head around $1 trillion or 1 trillion coins, let alone what's Classic got? Like,
6.9.
yeah, I mean, you just can't even wrap your head around how much that actually is. Like, I know
No.
they said that Shiba, that if they burn at the what they say they're gonna start burning, it's gonna take 7 years to burn enough to make any kind of difference. But it's also a 500. They still have 549 trillion.
You know why Shiba is very different to Luna?
What's up?
Binance owns a stupid amount of Luna, like genuinely like a disproportionate amount, and we have no idea what they're doing with it.
Huh?
But it's in the trillions, which is crazy.
Binance does?
Yeah, this has been common knowledge
Huh?
to me anyway.
Yeah.
There's a wallet that Binance own that they've transferred. I think it's like 3 point. Look, I'm not going to throw figures around, but it's in the trillions.
Hmm.
Maybe give it a look, research it yourself. It could be false
Yeah.
news. You never know. Anything you see on the internet's a load of shit.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful. That's for sure. Got to be very careful. That is for sure. Where'd you go, Tommy? Did you leave? Tommy just came in to say hi. Tommy was in this morning. And Amber. So what's going on, YouTube? We got quite a few in there watching. Anybody have anything they want to talk about? Anything they want to discuss? Anything they want to, any cryptos they want me to take a look at or pull up, at least put on the charts? We're currently seeing Bitcoin fight around the 24,000 mark, and Ethereum fight around the 1900 mark. Dogecoin's back down to about 0.070. And rest of the market is, we had a new candle come out almost 2 hours ago. And looks like, to me, since the new candle, everything is pretty flat. Which seems to be the common theme. Usually it's around 10:30 when that happens, but it's a little early tonight. Right now, currently Ethereum is still the highest trending on CoinMarketCap, with Bitcoin following at number 2. That's been kind of the norm lately. Got another whale watch. Those whales are awfully active lately. As we know, they manipulate the market, so that's not a big surprise. But yeah, several days running now, Ethereum has been out trending. And no, not volume. Bitcoin still is high volume as of the last 24 hours. But Ethereum's not too awfully far back. Of course, Tether's up there, but I don't count that. I tell you what's really amazing is XRP, how strong XRP seems to stay, even though they're in court for literally the lifeline of their coin. So,
Alright, my good friend, it's been a pleasure to talk to you, but it's creeping up close to 3 a.m.
yeah, I understand. Not a worry. Not a worry.
Yeah, I mean, I first joined the streams because I was essay writing all night,
Yeah.
and you guys were the only ones. You and another YouTuber were the only two who were just consistently every night on.
Yeah. So give you something to listen to while you wrote.
Indeed, indeed. This was during the lunar crash as well.
Yeah.
So I had sentimental connection to Luna.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But yeah,
I understand.
so I've still adjusted. I still managed to fit some time in for you guys. But that 5 hour difference is
That makes it hard. I know.
it makes it hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
understand.
I also have work tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Oh, life is hard.
It
You
can
keep
be.
working, it gets easier.
Yeah. Yes, sir. It can be very hard sometimes. So,
Alright, my friend. Bloody hell! I've just seen some of the trades by KRS.
yeah. Yeah, he didn't mess around.
Oh, fuck.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to learn off you guys. You guys are insane. But I don't see any negatives, which is either because you're not trading stupidly or because you're just good at what you do.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're. I definitely have my negatives. I just. Actually, I don't post either one. I need to post more often. My trades, but I don't know if they're. I know KRS One has had a pretty good run, so he may not have very many negatives. But I know they're out there. They're just not being posted.
No, yeah, they should be posted.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Some people do. I know they have in the past. So maybe I don't know. It's
Maybe we have
in this
maybe
market.
we
They may have just been doing really well. I don't know.
maybe we have a section just for negative and positive
Yeah. Yeah. I call it the
leverage trading.
went to shit channel.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
All right, my friend. Take care.
Yeah.
I hope
You
the
too.
family's doing well, though.
Yeah. Yep. Doing very well. I appreciate that. And you enjoy your time off and come back and see us soon.
I can't wait, my friend.
All right. Sounds
I hope
good.
your son enjoys kindergarten.
Yeah. Yeah. So far, so good.
Amazing
Yep.
stuff. Amazing stuff.
Yeah. It really is. It's
All right, mate.
big step. All right. Talk to you soon, man.
All right, mate. Yeah, talk to you soon.
All
Enjoy the
right.
stream.
You too.
Take
Thanks.
care.
Later. Hey, Squarefoot with a $20 super chat. Thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Astro, spend time learning what does each point two hope to accomplish scalability, intro probability, stability, run screener, and proof of stake. All right. Let's see. Trying to get caught up. I read Astro. What's up, Astro? Here's a topic for discussion. Does anyone else realize if you take ETH, Matic, Polkadot, Cardano, you get ETH 2.0? Rising above says, really? Too soon to tell. Bam, I think looks like we're going down. I don't know, I will say the Ethereum chart doesn't look very good. But it's looking worse than Bitcoin. At least the MACD on Bitcoin on the 10-minute, at least it's pointing up. So that's kind of cool. What's up, Astro? Watch the longs. They're going to build and get liquidated. Well, they better start building. Because they're on their way down right now. But I do see what you're saying. They could start building. I don't even know where I'm at with what I got going on. Market is too bullish for all the negative catalysts. Tommy 2 Liter, what's up? You just drive by sniping? Just enough to scare the shit out of the legend. Cardano equals stability, and Ethereum is the main chain. Oh, goodness. How much longer on Tommy's build? Boy, I don't know. Let me look real quick. It's got to be getting down there. I'm guessing about 12 days. I'll find out just real jiffy quick here. $15 days. I thought we were just at 14 days. What the hell? Doesn't look like anybody pulled off. No? Huh. I don't know. I could have maybe I must have dreamed it. I could have swore we were at 14 days. Anyway, it says 15 days, 11 hours. You guys have been getting me through my work shifts the past few nights. Very nice. Glad you have been able to come in and listen. We talk about crypto after dark. We pretty much talk a little bit about everything, so it's probably pretty entertaining. I know there's been several nights that it's been very entertaining. I do know that for a fact. Especially last weekend. It was cray-cray. Rising above, Astro's opinions on Link. Astro, rising above would like your opinion on Link. Looks like Dogecoin's coming back, Dogecoin's coming back to reality. Sorry, I had a cramp in my wrist. Dogecoin's coming back to reality. Looks like Ethereum's catching some stability. It was kind of dropping pretty good there for a minute. Bitcoin's still kind of let's see where we're at. We were behind the ball on likes. Where are we at now? Alright, we have 9 watching and 8 likes. So we need at least one more person. If not, whoever else hasn't. If you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that button, as every button helps. And if you find fit, ring-a-ding that bell so you know every time I go live. And thanks again to Squarefoot for the super chat. Much appreciated. Helps to keep the lights on and things rolling. So I'm just what was I doing? Let's get my like, or Fred's cat will vanish. Yes, we don't need Fred's 3-legged cat to vanish. That's the last thing we need. Well, it looks like you got out at, I think, I can't remember the exact numbers, square foot, but it looks like you got out of Hut at the right time, possibly. We had a really good morning show, by the way, if anybody out there, I'm going to start trying to come on at least a couple times in the mornings. Probably about been coming on about an hour and a half before pre-market, or before, not pre-market, before opening bell. So it catches pre-market, and we've been talking a lot about stocks and stuff, and it's starting to become pretty cool. We had more people today than we did the day before, and so hopefully it starts catching on. I think people like the change of talking about stocks and options and stuff like that. And we were still talking about crypto for by all means, because obviously they're related, but it was pretty cool. I sold it all. Did you? Good move. Bought a few $3 calls in case it goes back up. Can't stay out of them options. Rising above. Honestly, I haven't spent any time in the past 6 months looking at Link, but when I was, the project sounds like it has a solid future, not scammy. Square foot. Stocks are fun. They are. They are. Stocks are fun, and stocks are, that's where I got my start at. So it's, kind of getting back to my roots a little bit, and what I was actually really good at. And it makes me sick every day to think that I really wish I would have still had the portfolio that I had when I was 14 years old. I only had 25. My mom would let me buy 25 shares of different stocks or whatever. I had Nike, I had PepsiCo, I had Rubbermaid, I had Merck, I had Nike. Did I already say Nike? I had Nike. Yeah, I had quite a nice portfolio, which would have been 30 years ago. And I've never even looked. I would hate to say how much that portfolio would be worth today, after all the stock splits and everything. I think Nike's split like 8 times in the last 30 years. At least a 2-for-1, if not a 3-for-1. I know how much it's worth. Yeah, right around a shit ton. And I remember those stocks were like, none of them were. It's weird I can remember this. I can remember Nike was, I think Nike was about $50. It was one of the higher ones. PepsiCo was trading I believe in the high 30s or 40s. Rubbermaid was about a $30 stock. Merck was like a $45 stock. Those are the ones that stick out at me. I can't remember any of the other ones. Yeah, I know, sleeper. Remember, I did the math one night, but I'll never tell you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't even want to know. I think that was just on Nike, too, wasn't it? I don't think it had anything to do with any of the other stocks. Tommy Chiller needs Coca-Cola stock. I keep telling him that. They pay a decent dividend. I know, but not high enough for him. He likes at least, what do you say, 6% or higher? Oh, lordy. Yeah. Dividend-free money. Yeah, but The bad thing is, if you're in a stock that drops more than what you're getting in dividends, it's not worth having the it's not worth having the stock. You just have to be careful. I like dividend. I used to be a dividend stock guy, but you have to get in a solid company that's going to be. I feel like you have to get into a very solid company that you know is going to be around forever. That's the only way I would get into a dividend stock. I'm not going to get into a dividend stock that's very volatile. Let's put it that way. That doesn't make any sense to me. Buy a $10 stock, get a 20-cent dividend every quarter, and the stock drops $2 or $3 per share. Just gotta be careful. Tesla is going to give dividends, I believe. I heard Tesla, I think, was going to give a like a one-time dividend. I don't know if I'm wrong on that or not, but like a special dividend. Tesla and there was somebody else, I think. Was it Amazon? They were going to give it like some kind of a special dividend. Maybe it's because they may carry it forward and just include it. But I'm going to watch Tesla do its little stock split and see if it does what history proves with most stocks, that a lot of times as soon as it splits, you'll see a pump, and then you'll see a pretty drastic dump of a few days to a week or so later after it splits. And then if it does do that, then I'm gonna swoop in and get me several shares. Because at its current price, if it I can't remember what Tesla's doing. Is Tesla doing a 10 for 1? It's pretty big. Or maybe it's 5 for 1. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's a one-time thing. They let you touch the deck. That's special. That is special with a capital S. What? 10 to 1 split on Tesla? Pretty sure it was at least that. It was pretty dramatic. I know Google's going to be 20 to 1. I'm sorry. 3 to 1. My bad. Well, what happened was they were talking a lot of different amounts, and I guess they put it out for a shareholder vote, and it just came back August 4th that they're going to do a 3 for 1. So my bad. It is a 3 for 1, which still pretty good at $800. That's what, 275 or 275 ish a share. I do not square foot. I like duck sauce. You know the duck sauce that you get from Chinese place? The little orange packets. Now old Tommy came in just long enough to tease me and then ran out. That little son of a gun. He'll be back. I tell you, the old media just cannot let shit go, can they? Right now, CNN and other news outlets are asking the court to unseal entire court record related to the Mar-a-Lago search of President's house in Florida. Just can't let shit drop, can they? I mean, they already said they didn't find anything, so I don't know. Give it up. Let's move on. Let's talk about shit that really matters. Like giving our children enough food at freaking school and shit. I have my Tesla shares still. Well, I'd hang on to those suckers. It's gonna split, and it's gonna be about. Did we find out when? You just asked that. Let me go back to my news source here and see what it says. August 24th. That is right around the corner. I'm going to lay in wait like a vulture standing on the side of the road. Everything's going to split. It's going to be worth about $275-ish a share. I didn't realize in 2020 it split. It did a 5-for-1 split. So, and then it says after that split, the stock price surged 60% from the day of the announcement until its execution. I don't think we're seeing the same surge right now, are we? Did it not go down today? Yeah, it went down today. I don't know when that news came out. Apparently August 4th. So, a week ago. Today was the last day for the sun to set past 8 p.m. in Colorado until May. Fall is coming. Don't say that. I'm not ready for fall yet. Friday split. 24 TG. Tommy's new name is Soda Bob. It's a Wednesday, not a Friday, sorry. 24th, nice. That's what Forbes is reporting. So, if that's wrong, don't hold that to me. But 3-for-1 split on August 24th. So, I don't know. It said last time it split 5-for-1. it surged from the day it was released till the day that it split. It surged 60%. So I don't know what it's done since the 4th. Apparently that's when the news came out, was August 4th. So, well, I guess I could find out, couldn't I? All you gotta do is look. Alright, so on August the 4th, it was at 941. So it's gone down almost $100 since the news. It's a different era. So it's going the opposite direction. I don't know. Trading View is actually, if you click on Trading View, it's got a little dollar sign, and it says it's splitting on August 25th. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's gonna split at the end of overnight on the 24th, end of the 25th. I'm not sure. But Trading View has it on the 25th. So that's interesting. Very, very interesting. Boy, Doge really pumped earlier. It just can't hold its gains, can it? That's what's a little different than in the past. It used to be able to pump, and it used to hold its gains, but it's just not done that as of recent. When was it? Was that today? Okay, my day's all mixed up. Yeah. Today it pumped to 0.075 at, I was on here, 8:50 this morning, 9 o'clock, no, 8:50. At 8:50 this morning, Doge was at 0.075. Now it's come all the way down to 0.076. Just built off those gains, or off the news, I guess, like everything else was. Boy, that would have been awfully pretty scalp. I did well this morning, though. I can't complain. Just off of Bitcoin and Ethereum alone. It was hard not to. The way they pumped. My goodness. Bitcoin went up like $500 in like 10 minutes. It was crazy, I tell you. It was crazy. Oh, nobody has any, I don't think anybody's trading much. I think that's one problem. I think a lot of people are sitting pat right now, trying to which is kind of, if you think about it, it's kind of ironic. We're kind of in a little bit of a bull run, and a lot of people are sitting on the sidelines. And when we were in a bear run, there were all kinds of people. I guess a lot of people were short and stuff. And now I think that my opinion is that a lot of people are a little bit unsure of what this pump actually is. Is it real? Is it fake? Are we gonna? Is this a fake out, and they're just gonna try to pump it and then liquidate all the longs, and we're gonna drop like a rock? Or we found a bottom, and are we gonna moon? Time will tell. I'm kind of in the thought process that I think we may have a good few weeks here. I was actually talking to Squarefoot about that this morning when I was online, and we were talking about how we thought we might have a good little run here until at least we get closer to the next Fed meeting, which is in 6-7 weeks. So we got about at least about 5 weeks in us, probably, that we could see a possibly nice little bull run. Better anyway than we have been in the last couple months, which would not take much to overcome that by any means. At all. Yeah, I know it's just getting, it's starting to get darker here earlier and earlier, and I hate that. That's a sucky.
What's up?
There's Squarefoot coming in the chat. What's going on, bro?
Oh, nothing.
Just chilling.
You know it. My wife likes to turn this freaking AC all the way down. I'm cold as shit.
Yeah, that's when you fall behind her and turn it back up.
Right? We got 2 units, you know, and they're like in the same hallway. So if you don't turn both of them down to the same temperature, then like one will just run, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's hot on the other side. So I'm like, you gotta turn them both down.
Yeah.
Damn it. It's just like, it'll be like 63 in here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I couldn't
No,
handle
the
that.
thermostat will be reading like 75.
Wow. Yeah, I usually leave mine on about 73.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at. That's where I'm comfortable.
Something like that. Something like that, anyways. So what are you still into? Anything?
Oh yeah, I loaded the boat.
What'd you load? Any?
Yeah, I got 2,000 shares of Sphere. And then I sold all my hut and I bought 5 $3 calls for January 2024.
Damn.
And then I bought, what else there? I got 7 $19 calls on Ford for January 23. And that's it.
Gotcha.
And I got $1,100 cash.
Nice.
Yep. I wanted to keep my hut position, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell it out and I'll just buy $3 calls.
Nice.
So that way, if it does rally in the future and I want to get back in, I can get my position back for $3 a
Yeah,
share,
yeah.
or I can just sell the calls, whatever. But so it should trade like I never even dumped the position. So I took a $1,600 position, and now it only cost me $800.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was able to use that money somewhere else.
Yeah.
And I still ended up with cash, so it's cool because I was all in. You know, I had zero buying power. Now I'm still basically trading the same with way more shit than $1,100.
Right?
Yeah. The beauty of options.
Yeah. Amen.
So you want to see something cool?
Yeah, I like cool shit.
Well, shit, you can't ever look at my screen. You can probably draw it on yours though.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
If you go to the spy
Okay.
and you're gonna want to let's see, I can point you out. Go to the daily on the spy, and then go to the peak on January 30th, 2018. And then let's see if you're there. Yeah, you have to zoom out pretty far.
Yeah.
Like zoom out to where it's really far back. I mean, you could probably do it on the weekly to make it easier. Let me see. It's kind of tall, but you could probably do it. Well, let me click on auto. Yeah, you can do it on the weekly. If you zoom out like really far on the weekly, but click on the auto, so that way you can see it easier.
I got the daily, okay.
Well, you won't be able to draw the line unless it's on
Oh,
auto, probably.
okay. Let me go to the weekly then.
If you go to the weekly, you can go back really far. So if you go to the weekly, go back to September 19th, 2011. And then find that bottom on the candle, and then start your line there. And then
September 11th?
September 19th,
Or 19th, I'm sorry.
2011.
Okay.
And then pull a line all the way over the top side of what is it, February 2020. So February 24th, that peak. So start your line at the bottom in 2011 and run the line over the top of February 18th, 2020, and then stretch it out past where it's at now and keep that where it's at.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to have to...
I can put it on my screen. You might be able to see close what I'm talking about. I mean, I know you can only see the small part, but it's up there.
It's not going to let me see the small part.
Click on auto.
No, I meant on your live stream.
Oh, really? What the hell?
I can do it on mine. I just switched to the big screen.
Yeah.
So much easier than those little teeny tiny.
Yeah.
Okay, September.
Yeah, I can see it now on yours.
Whoa, I went way too far back.
Yeah. It's still gonna be. Are you not on? Are you still on
Shit.
manual or whatever? If you click on auto, you'll be able to zoom out, and it'll even it up for you as you zoom out. Because it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're in the right spot though. What up, Mikey K? No, she's sleeping.
Okay, September 11th.
Yeah, now go over. You see the 2020 dip? You can always tell where it's at. Just drag the line over the top of that peak right before it dips, and then stretch it out over past where it's at, where the price is now. Yeah, just like that, and then keep going all the way up, like. But make sure that line touches the top of the peak before it dips. Yeah, keep going, and then just stretch it out. Looks like you gotta pull down a little more. I think you're on the top of the.
It's right at the top of the February 20th peak.
Why does it look weird? Is it on the candle or on top of the Bollinger Band?
It's on the candle. Should I go to the Bollinger Band?
No, it looks. Oh, let me pull it up. The candle that is the high is 339.
This is saying 350. No. Yeah, like 342, 3.
Yeah, see, I don't know why yours is different than mine because mine already broke the line.
Yeah,
Coming back
339.
up. Why is
Am I zoomed out too far?
I don't know. Zoom in a little bit and make sure you're on the candle because it looks like you're above it. Because that should be the past 3 weekly candles should be above that line that you drew.
And it's right on that candle.
What? Why does yours look so much different than mine? February 18th, 2020.
Yeah.
What?
It's a little bitty red candle.
Yeah. Right before it gapped down?
Yep.
What in the world? Why does yours look so much different? Mine's on auto, but that shouldn't matter.
Mine's on auto there now, but it shows that.
Well, if you want to simplify it, just look at your shrink down your MACD so you can see it, and look at every time that MACD's crossed on the weekly. Look at the runs up that we've had. And you can go back pretty far. You can go back quite a few years. See that cross?
Mm-hmm.
No, just keep going back. If you start getting real down in price, you'll have to make the MACD bigger. But you can see basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Every time you get that golden cross like that on the MACD, on the SPY weekly, we have a bull run. At least it's proven that for the last
Wow, yeah, that's
I know, never
really,
failed.
that's really freaking accurate, man.
So I'm in.
So it's according to history, we're destined for a bull run.
Yep. When? I don't know. I mean, that's the weekly, so um, it could we could get a little bit of a downtrend for 2 or 3 weeks, and that MACD still wouldn't cross bearish. But overall, I would say it looks like we're coming back according to history.
Yeah. It looks like usually when it dips, it doesn't dip for very long, except for
Uh-uh.
this. There's one here that was pretty long from.
Probably '08.
Yeah, '08 to June '09, about about a year and a half
Yeah.
of down.
I love this bi-weekly. It's like a
But
long story.
it is.
But it's typically, I mean, as far as going by history, it seems like it's always right.
However, I will say this is that this MACD's pointing up pretty drastically compared to.
I know, right? And we got volume candles too, green volume, and then the RSI bounced to 30 with a W. Boop boop.
Oh yeah.
Looky.
Yeah, what was the RSI when we had that big dip?
Double bottom on the RSI on the weekly, and a MACD cross. I mean, fuck it. It's good enough for me. But I'm still Ricky.
Tch.
And
Yeah, during that big dip we had back in '08 and '09, the RSI was pretty bad.
yeah, but see, it still didn't. It barely went lower than it did recently.
Yeah.
The MACD actually fell further this time than it did. Well, no, it didn't. What was that? March 2020 was, I think, the biggest dip on the RSI. Oh, no, I'm on the 4 hour now. No, this was actually. So if you zoom all the way out to where you can see all the way back to like 1993,
Yeah.
the MACD actually went lower than it ever has in SPY history.
Huh. I don't know. I'm still seeing good things.
It looks all good.
The RSI
It's
is
all good.
definitely recovered quicker than it did back in '08 and '09 when
Yeah.
that big dip. So this just looks completely different.
So, I mean, you can see it typically, like, you'll get the zigzag up on the RSI. So, I mean, we're going to see,
Oh yeah.
pullbacks and whatnot. But I think
Yeah.
overall, I think we're in the clear. I mean, just going by that, shit, it could sharply wick down, back to freaking 380 if it wanted to, and it still wouldn't make it bearish.
Yeah. Huh. That's glad you showed me that. It's very interesting. Very
Nice little piece of
yeah, it's
information.
well, encouraging information as well.
Yeah. So if everybody, when you think, you keep wondering if it's over or not, it basically is. At least, like now, I feel like, it's going to go up. I mean, like like I was saying, it's going to have up and downs, but I think overall, I think it's all right. Now, if we see a triple bottom on the RSI, I might be getting a little weird.
Yeah.
Like, oh boy.
Have to keep an eye on that, but yeah.
Yeah. But judging by the MACD just kind of tells it all.
Oh yeah. Huh. That's interesting.
When in doubt, zoom out.
Zoom out.
So I loaded the boat with calls for 2 years, and I'm pretty sure that, judging historically, that in 2 years I should be fine.
Looks like it.
Yeah,
Looks like even if we have a 1.5 year dip, you're still gonna be all right.
I know, right? Well, we have had a 1.5 year dip.
Well, that's
I
true.
mean, a year dip. Well, I guess November.
Yeah.
I mean, if we go past November without making a new high, then then we'll make it a full year.
Yeah. That's some good shit, though.
Boy, I love this bi-weekly though. It's my best friend.
Yeah. I see why. It tells a good story.
It does, man. I mean, especially when you zoom out, like, and look all the way back. The worst thing that's ever happened to it was the .com bubble crash.
Uh-huh.
That was a triple bottom, and you can see what happened.
Right.
Like we hit a triple bottom, and then the RSI went all the way back up to like 76 on the weekly, and the price, you'll see, it only hit 115, and the .com bubble high was like 155.
Wow.
So you had like a quadruple bottom basically on the RSI, and then we made the huge run up from $71 basically to $479 over the course of from 09 to November 21.
Right. Goodness. Did the SPY close at $419.99? Exactly what it opened at?
Yeah.
That's wicked. That's wild.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like almost 425 this morning when we were on here?
I think it hit that.
Yeah. It was either that or it was real close because we were talking about it.
What the world?
Is that Ape? What the hell's he
Sounds
doing?
like it. Sounds like he's working out with his hand.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Sitting on the toilet.
Doing one arm.
Pump, boys!
Doing one arm push-ups.
Yeah. Pull up. Or yeah. Squeeze
Pull
up.
up, squeeze yeah. Squeeze out.
Today's high.
I hope you guys are ready for pumpage.
We were just talking about that actually.
Yeah.
We think it's cool. Our opinion is we think it's, or well, actually mainly square foots, but I agree that we think we got some good weeks ahead of us here.
At least 3.
Yeah.
Excluding tomorrow and probably Monday.
You can't count Fridays and Mondays.
No.
This is only a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday opinion channel. We don't give opinions on Mondays and Fridays.
Hell, Abe can see my chart.
We're going to see BTC hit 22,500. We're going to bounce, and we're off to the motherfucking moon.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be alright. There's Amber clicking in. What's up, Amber?
Just got out of the shower.
Oh, good.
Got to be up tomorrow at 7 to be at work by 9.
Uh-oh. You still at McDonald's?
As of right now, yeah, Dollar General, they were hiring, but I guess somebody got an application in before I did, and they were transferring to a different store, from one store to the one out here.
Oh.
So they got
What a dick.
You got the shaft.
Yep, and
Yeah.
gas station ain't hiring no more, so I think what we're going to do
Really?
is... Yep.
I've never heard of anybody not hiring right now.
All right. Like, oh, you want to work?
So, well, Sean is actually quitting McDonald's and going to a factory called Newlyweds in Springdale and everything. They make spices and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So I think for now, until I could find something else, I'm probably going to stay at McDonald's and do night shift, like a 3 to 11 or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
to where Sean can drop me off on her way into work and then be picking me up on her way home.
Gotcha.
For now, until I find something else.
Yeah, man. You know, the spot could come back down to 405. For sure.
So, but she was doing some researching, and I guess the factory she's trying to get onto is going to be paying $17 an hour. So
Oh, good.
at least she'll be able to make her car note and be able to do the things that she needs to do.
Yeah. That can't hurt, that's for sure.
No. I mean, it's $6 more than what she's making there at McDonald's.
Shit. That's a no-brainer, yeah.
And it's guaranteed 40 hours a week.
Wow.
So she'll be good. She'll be good.
Yeah, cool.
So, and like me and Thomas were talking today, really honestly, McDonald's, me working is just so that I can help pay the credit cards, I can help pay rent, everything's not on him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't technically have to work.
right.
Well, that's fine and nice of you.
It gets you out of the house, too, and
That's what I told him.
if you guys were together 24/7, you'd probably be like cats and dogs.
Because, well, I told you this morning that we had to go get the tire for the roommate.
Oh, yeah, you had the donut. That's right.
Yeah, get out there and everything, drop the tire off. Oh, the tire's here and everything, because they had to order it because nobody, I called about 25 different shops yesterday. Nobody had her tire in stock.
Jeez. She must have one of them specialty tires.
You should secretly hide a Mentos in Tommy's cola top. So it falls in when he opens it.
He can hear you. Oh no, he is not on Discord.
Oh,
He always
good.
hears me.
But
Don't tell
anyway,
him. And then you gotta video it. And put it
He's
on
just
Discord.
chilling and it just sprays him, man. It's so funny.
now he's in.
Now I'm on fucking Discord. What's going on?
Nothing. We're talking about tires.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about your mentor.
Your donut, her donut.
No, that's not talking about. The cop tried to eat John's donut off her car. Even though it was a canine, He tried to eat her donut.
What?
But so we get there.
That's just
and
wrong.
The gentleman had to order it and everything. He had to order the tire. We get there. I'd asked if the tire was there. He says, "Oh yeah, we should have it on within an hour and a half." Okay, no problem. Went and got my medicine and stuff. Went to Walmart, got my medicine. Went to the other Walmart to get the streaming device because our streaming device went out last night and I had no TV and I was not happy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she was not happy.
What do you got, Roku?
She actually has to go to bed and fall asleep.
You got Roku?
No, he had a streaming device through the cable company that he had out in Texas.
Yeah.
And he thought it would still work.
It did for a while.
It did for a while. And it's starting to go in and out, in and out. It works when it wants to work. And I gave up and I just went and bought one.
Yeah.
For $11.
It's the Omni app thing at Walmart.
Oh, okay.
It's for it makes sure your TV turns your regular TV into a smart TV.
Oh, really?
It's same thing. It's the same thing as almost like an Amazon Fire Stick or a Roku Fire Stick.
Right.
Roku streaming app thing.
Roku.
Yeah, but Roku they wanted almost $40 for. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm not that desperate.
Yeah.
So then we left Walmart and we headed over to the welfare office. Welfare office was a very long line, so I decided not to wait and everything because she had to be at work at 3:30. So I called the tire shop, asked them if the tire was ready. Oh no, the tire's not ready yet. It's gonna be about another hour, hour and a half.
Jeez.
All right, fine. I'll be there tomorrow after I get off work. There's nothing I can do. She has to be at work at 3:30. So we get almost to the house, and guess who calls?
The tire shop.
Yep.
Tire is ready.
I told him I'll be there about 2:45, 3 o'clock tomorrow to get it.
Nailed it.
He said, okay, that's fine. And everything. So, yeah, today has been a very hectic day. I
Wow.
never realized
It
how
is.
hard it is to find a 15-inch tire.
Yes, that's because they don't even make them barely anymore.
Apparently not.
Everything's 17 and up, mostly.
Really?
Yeah, the new rims that came out. I remember the highest we could have was what was that? A 16.5
Yeah, yeah,
split rim.
the split rim, yeah.
Yeah,
Military wheel,
those things were fun.
yeah.
Especially if you had to change the tire out and put a new one on.
Hey, look at Ethereum Classic daily.
I'm on Ethereum Classic. Oh, the daily.
Yeah, look at the daily. Look what's happening.
Ooh,
That
shit.
fucker's so bullish,
I got back into it.
dude. I'm debating it.
I'm so mad at myself for getting out as earlier as I did. God dang it, I should have.
You have to think about it. You're gonna miss out on it.
Dude, it will not stop.
I'm already
It won't
back in
stop.
it.
Oh,
It is
I proved Thomas wrong last night, Lep.
What's that?
Harmony. They took Harmony off of Webull. You
Really?
can sell it, but you cannot buy into it.
Oh boy, why is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. It tells us that you cannot.
Oh shit!
It's not offered.
I'm
Okay.
looking at it. Let's see what happened.
So I went ahead. He said, just sell it, baby. And everything. He says, you can't buy no more. Just sell it.
Yeah.
I said, okay. And it was, I had like $2 in Harmony. And when I had left in Harmony, it was saying, when I sold it, what I was going to sell it at, it was going to be like $1.10, $1.20.
Mm-hmm.
So I was taking about an 80-cent loss somewhere around in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. He says, or hold on to it and roll the dice and see if it goes back up. So I held on to it. Got up this morning and I seen how high it was and I went ahead and sold it and ended up making almost an $8 profit.
Wow.
Thomas looks over at me and says, okay, maybe I was wrong.
Hackers. Oh wait, this is June 24th. It says hackers steal 100 million in crypto from Harmonies. Whatever. Let's see. I do see what's taken off 6 hours ago. It says our team has been collaborating with a group of community leaders on the Horizon Recovery Plan. The recovery proposal is being developed in partnership with this group and the broader community. It's on Twitter. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, it was so low last night that we both wanted to buy into it and it wouldn't let us buy into it.
It's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Believe me, I bought some big dips and it never came back.
That's right.
Still holding a lot of coin. Let's see. His launcher.
And I was so proud of myself with my Solano because he didn't even help me. I did it all on my own. I placed it last night before I went to bed, and I got up this morning. I didn't think it was going to execute. I didn't think it was going to sell, but it did, and I almost made a $10 profit on that one. I was so proud of myself because I did it all by myself.
Well, good.
I heard sale. And I told her if she keeps her shit up, I said it's cheaper for her to stay home. But I forgot to mention and trade crypto.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where I was getting on the fact of the story of the whole tire situation and everything. Unfortunately, Sean didn't have the full $100 for her tire, so I'm ended up pitching in about $43 for the tire.
Oh.
And uh, Thomas, me and him got into a little bit of a disagreement yesterday over the whole situation with the tire and everything because I seen his point because the $45 that I'm helping chip in on to get the tire was supposed to go to the credit card for the credit card bill.
Mm.
So
Hey, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I see his point. I do. And he says, baby, it's just cheaper for you to stay home. I said, babe, I stay home and I'm going to be miserable. I've worked for 5 years now. I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Yeah.
You can get on Harmony's Twitter, and they're having a community recovery plan discussion tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Okay.
If you will.
So what does that have to do with trading? I mean, how come they took it off Webull?
I don't know.
Sounds like they're having some issues.
They are definitely having some issues. Commit both financial resources to
That was
consensus.
one of
I
my
don't
favorite
know.
points.
I don't know. If they take it off Weeble, that's not like it's a very good sign.
Oh, I
It's
know.
not. Because it's not. Anything that goes off something like Weeble or like Robinhood, if that ever happens, whatever, it's not a good sign.
And it's not even offered on Robinhood.
Yeah. I just don't understand Harmony Protocol. Because they were telling people to buy on it August 4th. And then now they're working on a recovery plan?
It's only a week ago.
Yeah. That's what I want. Let's see if I can find something else. Their Twitter. I want to see what people were talking shit about it. I don't want to see no positive stuff.
Yeah, because it's obviously false. Wonder if there's anything on Reddit about it. Probably is.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Mikey K, if you're talking about the hiring bonus for McDonald's, probably more than likely not. I have not met the requirements for the hours.
I'd say you could probably write that off at this point.
I told her to file a claim with Arkansas Labor Board on that because that's false advertising.
Yeah.
If they're gonna give you sign-on bars when they hire you, and they should have the hours guaranteed to qualify for that.
Yeah.
So, hey, was your Harmony worth less when you sold it? Did it drop in price?
Yes, and then it went up.
Okay, well, it's apparently from the hack in June. This article's from July 27th. It says, after losing $100 million, Harmony wants to inflate away its problems. Harmony Protocol has proposed a plan to run a hard fork and issue more one tokens to reimburse users impacted by a recent $100 million exploit on its Horizon Bridge. And the community is furious. Quote.
Huh.
So, hard fork to mint new one tokens that will be used to compensate. It sounds like Luna. What the hell's going on here?
It does kind of sound, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing it has something to do with that $100 million hack from June. They finally did something.
I think if I were you, I think you made a good move by getting out, and I think I would just stay clear of it.
I would just let her be.
Yep.
Yeah, it says the first option proposes 100% reimbursement by minting 4.9 billion tokens. The second option suggests partial reimbursement with 69 million one tokens. Gradually minting tokens over the next 3 years to prevent inflating the supply too quickly. That was opted out. Do not mint more 2 weeks for this shitty proposal. People talking. This is what I'm talking about. I like this article. approximately $100 million on June 24th after a hacker reportedly gained access to the bulk of the private keys controlling Harmony's multi-signature wallet. So yeah, it also offered the hacker a $10 million bounty to return the stolen funds, and that didn't work either. And they offered him $10 million. He's like, "Fuck off." It's messed up.
That is. The hacker must have got a lot more than $10 million.
It was $100 million.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, he gone.
But I mean, 10 million. I mean, the thing is that's it's like crypto though. I mean, it's really hard to find the guy who did it if you're good enough.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, "Why would I give it back? It's not like you're gonna find me."
Right.
That's what sucks.
Because I couldn't invest in Harmony no more. Thomas got me into 2 more new coins that he had, but I didn't have.
I want that Alaskan hot coin.
Oh, the Alaskan Hot Pocket.
Were you on that night, Lep, or did you just hear?
No, I was on that.
Okay.
Because that followed the Blue Muffin, which I hadn't heard.
Yeah.
The blue waffle.
I had the Blue Waffle. Yeah, I hadn't heard of either one of them.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Fred?
I don't know. Here,
He's-
Blue Waffle. He'll probably be in here in a minute.
He's out there trying to find his cat's leg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fred, I got your blue waffle.
But like me and Thomas and Sean were talking and everything, because Sean's a little discouraged too about the $500 sign-on bonus. Not getting as many hours, the whole 9 yards and stuff like that. And I told her, I said, lesson learned and everything. And even Thomas asked me, what do you mean by lesson learned? And everything. I said, for example, because I had my application in at Dollar General. I said, let's say Dollar General's offering a $500 sign-on bonus, and I have an interview tomorrow. My first question at the interview is going to be, what's the requirements for the $500 sign-on bonus? For one. And then 2, it's going to be, okay, if it's so many hours a week, am I going to be guaranteed those hours? And if they tell me no,
In writing.
if they tell me
Yeah.
no, it's going to be like, bye, see ya, and I'll go find another job. And I was explaining to Sean, I said we should have done that when we had our McDonald's interview. But, you're offering a $500 sign-on bonus, help wanted. You would think they needed the help and you would be getting quite a bit of hours.
Right. Do you know anybody that was getting the hours to get the bonus?
Not that I can recall, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Some of the managers and everything, I know 2 of the managers did not qualify because they were transfers to another store.
Yeah.
From another store, and one of the other requirements is you cannot work for that particular company. You can work for McDonald's before, but not that particular franchise.
Mm.
And I'm not sure if the new hires are getting any, because we got 3 new hires, 3 or 4.
Sounds like they need the workers. If they keep hiring people, then why aren't they giving you the hour? That didn't make sense.
That's what I said. If we're such a low volume store and and she can't give us that many hours, then why are we still hiring?
Because I guess if you have enough employees, you don't have to give anybody the bonus.
Makes sense.
I guess. They just divide up all the hours between the 4 or 5 employees, and then nobody gets a bonus.
If they decide to jump into a lawsuit, they can get screwed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like I told Thomas, I didn't apply. I mean, the $500 sign-on bonus, yes, that was nice. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't just apply to the McDonald's because of the higher on bonus.
Yeah.
I applied because it's similar. I know what I'm doing. I know what to expect, and I know what's expected of me.
Right. Yeah, and that sign-on bonus, it all depends on how much how much that $500 is worth all the bullshit you would have to go through to possibly recover that.
And it's not worth it.
I mean,
You know,
it'd be
it's just
a pain in the ass to get
and,
that.
and it's just not worth it. And that's what I told Thomas. Now contacting, the labor board and going up higher and finding out, about stuff. Yeah, that's all worth it. But
You can do
hiring a
that and see
lawyer,
what they say, and
hire,
then see how much work
hiring
it's
a,
gonna be.
yep, hiring a lawyer and suing, and I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest with you.
No, I mean,
Could be worth millions because it's punitive damage or false advertisement.
well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You could if you could find a lawyer who would do a free consultation with you,
Right.
and maybe
But
find if a lawyer thought it was a good enough case, they would take it on consignment.
Yeah, and the problem is when they take it on consignment, right? They pay for everything.
They get a big chunk of it, I know, but
But
Yeah.
check this out: they're gonna notify all the former employees that was doing that and puts them on the lawsuit too as a class action.
that's what I'm saying.
Who
It
are
could
you,
be a
who
huge
are
thing.
you trying to get over on?
well, we've had two that's quit that just got hired. They've only been there for about a week.
Yeah,
You talking about McDonald's?
yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah, I
The
wouldn't even go
third,
for that. You probably get,
and
you'd
then we
probably
got,
just drain you dry.
and then the
yeah, and energy, money and energy.
and
It's
then we
not
have
worth it.
one. Then we have one that has put in their 2 weeks notice. That's
Dang.
Unless you broke your arm and bled out on the floor, you probably or spilled hot coffee on your deck.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, actually, I'm gonna actually spill mocha, the cappuccino, on my deck and say, "Hey, it froze my deck off."
I hate to say it, but there's probably something in there that you signed that said they do not guarantee hours,
Yep,
and that's all it would take.
yep.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
there
I know.
definitely is.
I
Oh, I
guarantee.
know. And that's the reason why I'm not stressing on it. I'm done. What aggravated me the most and everything is, like I told you guys, we finally got all of Thomas's insurance straightened out. We got all 3 insurance cards. He's officially ready set to go to the doctors. So today, since I was off today, I went ahead and scheduled for his first doctor's appointment to get him in for his annual checkup and to get some other things checked out that's going on.
Well, good. Tell me first advice. If the doctor checks your prostate and he puts both hands on your shoulders, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, breathe hard. Cough very firmly.
Yes.
I scheduled out it in enough to be able to
That's
take
fucked up.
to be able to take it off.
He is inserting the Alaskan hot pocket. He's like, it might be cold.
I don't know about you boys.
Oh shit.
So you're gonna feel a little chill.
Oh my god, that ain't funny. Yeah.
Oh lordy.
Fred, where are you?
He's like, now calm down, that's all right.
Stay calm.
Where's
Relax.
where's our other female at? So I don't feel so left out.
I think
Dude,
she's in bed.
Ethereum Classic, dude, has already gone above its, shit, man, it looks like, zoom out far enough on the daily on Ethereum Classic and look at the pattern it formed, from April 17th and then to, May 2nd. And then look at that uptrend, that little hook, and then look at the pattern it's forming right now.
But I went ahead and scheduled it out enough time to be able to take off of work. My DM's response today when I told her I needed the 23rd off to be able to go to the doctor's with Thomas. I didn't tell him. I just said doctor's appointment is all I said. I didn't say who for or anything like that. I just said doctor's appointment.
Damn.
Oh, if that the day is available, you'll have it off. If not, you're gonna have to work.
Jeez.
Is it? I'm sorry.
I s-
12 day in advance. And
You s-
that's the comment that I get. And I looked at Thomas and I told him, I said, they scheduled me to work. I ain't coming in.
Yeah.
he says, what if they schedule Sean? I said, if Sean wants to go in, Sean can go in, and we'll just take transportation. Your insurance pays for it.
Yep.
I don't know how they'll like about coming out on this dirt road, but oh well.
They'll figure it out. What'd you say, May? Or what'd you say, April? What 2nd?
April 17th, 2021. Look at that peak, and then we had that pullback, the
Oh,
little cup,
2021.
and then that's when we made that run up to like 175. And then look at the pattern where it's at right now from like July 29th to now. I mean, it's smaller, but looks good.
So we have come to the conclusion that Thomas's phone is possessed.
Damn.
That's what I said.
We were all sitting out here talking after Sean got home last night. Just family meeting pretty much, talking about the tire and, other things that was going on and stuff like that. And Thomas was looking at me and Sean. His hands was not even on his phone. His phone, he had his kickstand out and he had it, sitting on his desk. Looking at me and Sean, talking to me and Sean and everything. And his Google Assistant came on by itself and said, okay, I'll look that up for you.
Uh-oh. Maybe your house is haunted.
Me and Sean looked at each other and just started laughing. And Thomas looks over at his phone and says, I didn't ask for your opinion. And it says, oh, sorry.
Yeah. So I told her I was being a nice guy and saying, bless your heart, have a nice day. A few years ago, I don't say that shit. I used to tell him to go blow a dog.
Right.
And when I say go blow a dog, I says, I'll look it up for you. Like, what the fuck does that shit come from?
And then, like I said, he looked over at his phone and told her, I didn't ask for your opinion. He says, oh, sorry about that.
Sheesh.
That shit's getting creepy.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm going back to the old fucking flip phone.
Yeah, no kidding. I did see that square foot. It does look very, very similar. Let's hope. I hope.
Where are you
It's
seeing it?
alright.
Where are you seeing it at?
Look at my screen on Discord.
Okay. And what the hell? I can't see it. I'm fucking blind.
See the two circles I got drawn? Oh wait.
Was it ETC or
Yeah.
ETO?
Ethereum Classic.
Oh, okay.
ETC.
Ooh. Uh-huh. I think I got some of that somewhere.
Yes, it's right there.
Somewhere, some way. I don't know. I mean, it's just similar. I'm not saying I'm not as confident in that as I am in SPY, but it's kind of ironic that the SPY sets up just like that on the daily. I mean, on the weekly with the MACD, and then Ethereum Classic looks like this. And if you notice, Ethereum Classic held like 12% gains all day, even though everything else pulled back. I don't know what the hell's going on with it and what it has to do with the hard fork, or if it does at all, but Ethereum Classic has just been annihilating.
Yeah, it's done very well.
So how was your son's second day of kindergarten?
Awesome. Good. He's really enjoying it, so.
Good.
Yep.
Dude, today was my daughter's first day of her soccer practice.
Yeah.
And like, she's been talking about it for weeks. Just so excited. She gets there, she just stands there. She's just I'm like, you gotta run.
How old is she?
3.5.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's so funny, man. I'm like, she's like the smallest. She's small. She's not like.
Yeah.
She looks so much smaller than every kid on the team. I'm like, are these kids? How old are these kids?
Dude, that age, they just run. It's like a herd of cattle. They just run around the ball. My son was 4 years old when he played last year. And
She just stared at it. She just looked at me. Like,
yeah, that's kind of what he did. He didn't even, like.
I'm like, oh, you look just like me when I played T-ball.
Yep.
I used to hate this shit.
She'll go through that growth spur, then you'll wonder where in the world, what in the hell happened.
Yeah. My mom's not a very tall woman, so I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
my wife is. We're the same height, but I don't know about my mom's like 5'2" or something like that.
She may take after her grandma.
Maybe so.
Yeah, the only good thing is the older they get, the more they start coming into it.
Yeah.
I've really noticed. Just even
Yeah.
even a year or so makes a difference. Huge difference.
Our daughter, our the youngest that me and Thomas have together, not my youngest, but the youngest we have together and stuff. She was in preemie. She was 2 pounds when she was born.
Damn.
And she was in preemie clothes, and then the next thing I know, she's in newborn, and it's like, then she's in 6 to 9 months, and it's like, what the hell happened?
6 to 9.
She had a growth spurt, and I'm like, what the,
Mhm.
Those are my favorite numbers.
Yeah.
and I'm like, what happened to this little itty bitty thing that could fit in the palm of her father's hand?
So we get during open house, you go by and you get your pickup tag that you put in your rearview mirror to pick up your kid after school.
Yeah.
And they're all numbered. And my child's mother hands me mine. It's 69. I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
My lucky day.
Of course, she kept 70 and gave me 69. Wonderful. Thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way.
No, I laughed about it. I was like, perfect. You gave me the perfect number.
Like, how'd you know?
Right?
Man. Dude, I'm proud of the HUD call. That was a good.
Yes, it
I feel good
was.
about it.
I was watching it today.
I
And I
wanted
was
to
like,
show you, or shit. I mean, if you look at the weekly, I'll look at the weekly on HUD, and I'll show you what made me want to get in it.
okay.
Or why I felt like it. It was a good one.
Alright, I'm on HUD 8.
So you see the price dropping from January 24th to where it started to curl back up, July 5th. You see the on the weekly.
Hold on. Okay, January 24th, yeah.
Yeah, you see the price is steady declined,
Yeah.
but then you see look at the volume on your MACD. Like shrink your MACD down where you can see it like a more straight pattern, and you'll see the volume the sell volume starts to decrease, and then you'll see it cross bullish. Right when it crosses bullish, we get a spike up. You see the RSI trending up.
Uh-huh.
So you have that inverse correlation with the price going down, MACD, sell volume decreasing, RSI curling up. Bam.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow. It's a good read.
I might not be good at poker.
You think it'll go back up though now? It looks kind of bullish. Like
Yeah.
Like it's turning kind of bullish.
That's what like with the spot. I mean, honestly, it looks like it's a high possibility that we kind of have like a completely sideways week next week, or like the spot comes back down to like 405 or 400,
Uh-huh.
and starts to. It'd be the perfect bear trap.
Yeah. I could see that.
I mean,
after this
it would
week,
just be
after this
flawless.
week we've had.
Yeah, because the bears are just like, I'm gonna get them. They're ready, shorting the shit out of this stuff.
Yeah, I could definitely see tomorrow being sideways.
Yeah, I mean it's. I don't know. we still get if we finish out this weekly green on the
Yeah.
SPY, I mean, shit. If as long as we close above what was the open on this candle, 415.25, then I mean, of course, I'd love to see it a lot higher than that, but that's a green candle. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 green weeks in a row on the SPY.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's 3 is confirmation, so 4 is even better.
Yep.
But typically with 4, you get like 1 to 2 weeks of either sideways or downtrend after 4 candles, 4 weekly green.
Yeah. I could definitely see this week finishing out green.
Or just where it's at,
Yeah.
would be fantastic.
Huh. Oh, Bitcoin's trying to get back to 24.
I thought about doing a little bit of trading since I got some cash.
Yeah.
Ooh, is Doge curling back up?
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. It is 71.24. I was looking at it because I almost bought when it got down to 7.0. I've been buying and selling it in a completely separate bag than my big bag, and I've been accumulating some. It's been
Really?
Yeah, it's been
Scalping it?
Yeah, because dude, it's been between 0.068 and 0.071 like for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
And not very many, but I'm gaining, 30, 40, 50 coins every time I do it. And
I just want to get my old position back that I sold. If I get like 40,000 Doge to hold on to, I'd be happy.
It's hard to scalp like that on such low numbers on Robinhood because of the price difference. You got to make sure you cover that, or you're going to end up on the wrong side.
The volatility is your friend on Robinhood crypto for sure.
Yeah.
I'd much rather pay a fee than have them offset my fucking price.
Yeah, me too. So at least you know what you're getting fucking into.
Right.
Robinhood, you gotta time it just right. I mean, you still kind of but but you don't.
You know, but you don't know.
You know exactly.
Man, I can't believe Ethereum Classic did that. It looks like it's going to come down for a little bit, though. Not much, but I hope it just kind of stays here. Because I won't end. At one point, I owned 120 Ethereum Classic at like $90.
I can remember trading Ethereum Classic it was in the low hundreds, wasn't it? I can remember trading it at that level.
Yeah, I dumped some up really high, but I caught it. I don't know. Ethereum Classic is what took a lot of my money out because I got all. It was when it was falling, because I was like, hell yeah, this thing. Because whenever I think it hit 208 on the spike.
Yeah.
And I got out of like 180, and then I went all back in at like 105, and it just kept going down.
Yeah, I know, down and down and down and down.
But it was fun to trade on the downside too, if because I would time it pretty good, but then I just fucking trade up. Sleeper
says sounds like no whippets tonight.
No whippets, can you tell? That's why I sent Lep $20. I'm gonna start giving it to him.
I appreciate it.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night and get ready for bed.
All right, good night, Amber. We'll catch you tomorrow at some point.
Yep.
If you're around.
Have a nice day.
I will. Talk to you guys later.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Another one bites the dust. Another one's
Oh
gone.
yeah, oh yeah,
Another
oh
one's
yeah.
gone. Another one bites the dust. Hmm. Yeah, classic looks like it might go down a little bit.
It's been holding all day, so.
Yeah.
But Doge, man, so what was it? Needs to get above 7-1. Where we up? 7-1-5-4.
For what? For a takeoff?
Or just to, kind of break the downtrend.
Break the resistance.
Man, I was talking to some guys the other night when I was playing poker,
Yeah.
and they were like, "Man, you couldn't make me sell my Dogecoin." And I'm like, "Why is that?" And he goes, "Cause man, if it ever comes Bitcoin," I'm like, "Man, I was like, no, never mind."
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, I wish you would take a second to listen to me about what supply is.
Right. Yeah. I know.
Not that it won't ever, make you money, but it ain't never gonna be no fucking $19,000
Oh
or
no, it
25 grand.
and that's why half the people get into Sheeb because they feel like it's going to be the next Bitcoin.
Man, I'm
They
just
just
like, God, what are you?
you just don't understand. All you gotta do is understand simple math, and you'll realize that it ain't gonna happen.
Or math and just like, you know, trusting. I mean, Bitcoin's established itself.
Yeah, for many
You ain't gonna
years
catch no
now.
shit coin that's gonna establish. I mean, if any shit coin or any altcoin establishes it that's like that, it's gonna be Doge.
Yeah,
One of the first ones.
and also because it has real world use as well, which
Yeah,
doesn't hurt anything.
I hate that about Harmony.
Yeah, that's kind of a surprise, a little bit.
I'm surprised. I didn't hear shit about it.
I hadn't either.
Now, can other exchange buy it, or is it just
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
shut
Yeah,
down completely?
I don't have Kucoin anymore, so I don't know. Oh, I have Bitmart.
I'll look on Kucoin and see if it's on there. I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, there's a lot of coins on Weevil that, you know, it's there, but you can't buy into it. Like Zcash.
No Harmony on here. Coinbase, maybe?
You can buy it on Kucoin. You can 10x it on Kucoin, like on spot.
Still? What's the price, what's the chart look like?
It's at 0.028. Chart looks like it's going it's trending up.
Really? Harmony won 2 cents? Is that what, really? I didn't
Yeah.
know. No, I see it now. I did have well, I mean, it's only at 1%. Now, I mean, shit, you look at the weekly, the sucker looks like it's killing it. But still, it's only gone from 0.23 to 0.28.
Yeah, it's not
It's up 21%. It's up, I mean, shit,
oh,
it's.
that's 4 hour.
Damn, it went from 36 cents to 1 penny. Dude.
Huh.
I didn't realize it fell off that hard.
Yeah, I hadn't
From
either.
I mean, I guess everything kind of did, but it's down 69%. Oh, shit. Might be a sign.
Huh.
Harmony Launcher. What is that? Parrot Egg. There's a coin called Parrot Egg.
Parrot A?
Parrot Egg.
Egg?
Like a bird, yeah, like Parrot Egg.
What? Wow.
Let's see what Suzuki Inu is doing. I like to check up on it every now and then.
Yeah, is it still active?
Let's see. Yep. Up 13%.
Damn. But it's
Well, actually, it's up 56% in the last month.
it's locked though, isn't it? You can't do anything with it, can you?
No, it's down 99.66% overall.
Oh gosh.
Yep. And I own a shit ton.
Wow. Can anything like that be opened back up? I mean, it could surely.
I mean, I can put it. I can send it off. You know, if I want to. I don't know. I guess it's like a swap or something, but it's not worth anything. So I just figured I'd hold on to it.
Is it? I wonder how it's being traded. Is it being traded on like Uniswap or PancakeSwap
Yeah,
stuff like that?
pancake swap.
Okay, so it's still tradable, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. It's not like a complete rug pull, but yet.
Well, they left $1,000 in there, and it just so happens that I put 400 in at the bottom. So it's like.
So 400 of that
That's
1,000 is
nice.
yours.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like I literally bought and then it got delisted.
So you own almost half of the supply.
Yeah, right. That's what it feels like. I mean, I definitely own. I think I did the math where it was like 0.3% of the total supply,
Oh.
which is a lot. I mean, I own 57 trillion coins. It's like 1 quadrillion, I think.
Oh wow. Whew.
But hey, if it ever goes up,
Yeah, I mean, you never know, I guess.
doubt it will. But I really don't have a choice. So
At least it's not
I mean,
just gone.
it would cost me probably 20 times what it's worth just to swap it.
Yeah.
I think that $400 is worth like $4 or something.
Wow.
I can't believe that shit's still trading though.
I know it.
There's only 3 people left in the stock twits group. It's like me and 2 other guys.
Really?
Yeah, and there's one guy. He's always on there, and he updates new holders every day. So he updates the number of holders.
Yeah.
I haven't checked in on it forever, but yeah, he does it every day. It's hilarious.
How many holders are there? Like
I think like 12,000 or something.
wow.
I mean, a lot of us got burned because I mean, there's so many people that held it. It just I wouldn't have bought the damn thing, but man, I don't know. I was hunting, I was bored, and I just sold it like 2 days before that. Because I used to trade it. I traded it for months.
Jeez.
I loved it. It was fun.
Just too bad you got stuck with it.
Yeah.
Or you bought it when it dropped, right?
Yeah. Well, I bought some at the. I bought some and it was down 75%, and then I bought another 400 worth when it was down like 92%. Of course, that was a dumbass move. If you ever see something down that much, just don't.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah, it's obviously down that much for a reason.
Take my word for that.
That's more than a dip. That's a dump.
Yeah, that's a goner.
Yeah.
She's a goner.
Yeah.
Man, I'm curious to see in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know what. I wonder what. Hold on.
Have you noticed how Luna Classic looks. It's just sideways.
Yeah.
So let's get that fat wick down. That wick goes all the way to 761.
Well, Dow futures right now are up $28.
Really?
Nasdaq's up 27, and the
Let's go.
S&P's up $5.
I mean, the Bears have had plenty of fun.
Yeah, since November,
Yeah. I mean,
at least.
why not give them another opportunity to short, you know?
Yeah. It's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they get sick of shorting the bottom. You know, they want to let that shit go up so they can have more gains.
Well, we got our 24,000 and our 1,900 on Bitcoin and Ethereum.
713 on Doge. Still.
Things are going up a little bit.
I got 140 Doge? Oh, boy.
You do?
Yeah, I guess I bought $10 worth earlier. That's funny. Yeah, I kind of wrecked a little bit of my profit today.
Did you?
Yep, about 300 of it.
Oh.
I was up 416, and now I'm up 126.
Which move got you on that?
Spirit.
Oh.
After I bought,
It went
fell
down
about $100. Yeah. Well, it didn't have to move, but like 4 cents, and I'm down $100.
Yeah. I still think you're okay on that.
Oh,
Good night.
All right, Tommy. Good night, man. We'll talk to you at some point tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
Good night, y'all.
Night. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the sphere. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind if it just keeps going up 4, 5, 6 cents a day. I'll take that.
Right. I'll tell you what saved me was my forward calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason I didn't lose more. I mean, honestly, forward evened me out, kind of slowed down the pace.
You got out of that, right?
What?
Did you get out of Ford?
I did a couple days ago.
That's what I
was
thought.
it? I got in. I got out. I mean, right about where it's at now, honestly.
Yeah.
But it kept touching 1592. You know, 1593 was basically the resistance. And you know, after it kind of pulled back a little bit more, I was like, I think I'm gonna get in, because I mean, Ford's got some pretty fucking good shit going on right now.
Yeah, and really, 15's kind of high for Ford, isn't it?
I mean, when me and you were messing with it back in February and stuff, it was at 23.
I guess you're right. I guess it was.
Its high is 25.
Yeah, that's right. That's one reason we were messing with it.
And I got 19 calls. I'm looking for $20, and I'm gonna dump them.
Nice. Doge Moon, what up, fam? Doge gonna rock it. Doge to the moon.
Red rocket.
What's up, Doge Moon? Yeah, we were at, did you see earlier today when we were at 0.075? I thought that was it. I thought we were taking off from there, but, we had a pretty good
Elon
pullback.
just can't do it no more, can he?
Doge just can't hold it anymore.
A lot of these coins can't, which is weird. Why?
Yeah.
Ethereum Classic is so weird to me. But Ethereum Classic has like a whole Reddit movement behind it too.
Yeah. That never hurts. I tell you, the Reddit has it's pretty powerful.
It is, man. When you get enough degenerates in one place, you know.
Uh-huh. They can make shit move. That's for sure. You see it all the time.
Is it weird that I liked to play that stuff at one point, and those were my best times probably trading.
Yeah.
But like now, dude, I just don't fuck with it. I'm like, man, I just can't.
Yeah.
Even though I wrecked myself, but like I knew that Bed Bath and Beyond was heavily shorted. I mean, that's like when AMC was at $14. It was a few weeks ago, and I was like,
Yeah.
I was saying, oh, AMC is probably going to go back down. I pulled my chart up, and I'm like, oh, actually, it broke resistance. So, and now we're at fucking $26 or hit $26.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's this damn stocks, dude. I mean, it's just like you said, you get enough people behind it.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Yes, it is. They can really take off on you for no reason.
Plus, it's cool being a part of the community, I guess.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. You can wear like an AMC shirt, you wouldn't believe the people that fucking talk to you.
Oh, I bet. That's why I put AMC on my thumbnail this morning, thinking that
Oh yeah.
didn't think it would hurt anything.
No, definitely not.
I will say it's got a huge freaking community.
Yeah, there is a lot of apes.
I tell you, I have not heard a lot from the Shiba community lately, though. They've gone kind of quiet.
Yep.
I feel like.
Well,
Unless
after 2 years or a year of telling you it's gonna go to a penny.
and it keeps adding zeros.
Yeah.
Especially this last time after it added a zero.
That's why I'm so worried. That's why I was talking about Matthew Perry the other day about him telling all these fucking people $40 of Lunar Classic would make you a millionaire.
Seriously?
And it's just, yeah, that's like his video titles.
$40?
That's what he claims.
Talk
So he tells
about
people every morning he has 500 to 1,000 people watching him every morning. And all he talks about is Lunar Classic.
Can they not do math either?
I don't know.
I mean, you know how long it'd take to. Yeah, I know you do, but Jesus, I mean, it's just talk about misinformation.
Well, it's just burn proposals, and he talks about. I mean, I know he's doing. I mean, dude's smart. I mean, I know why he's doing it. You don't get on there and fucking talk about shit like that and be serious.
Right.
Like, you're doing it for the views. I mean, he gets 500 people in the chat at least every morning. So
That's just crazy.
yeah, the only fucking thing he talks about is Lunar Classic
Wow.
or SHIB.
And it's not hardly moving. Neither one of them are hardly moving at all. Like I said, if anything, SHIB's going down.
This man put on there one time, because I saw it, I was like, what? His title was Lunar Classic drops 2 zeros. And I was like, ain't no fucking way. I was about to be so pissed off.
And it didn't drop 2 zeros? It couldn't have.
No, it's still where it's at.
Yeah, I was going to say, it didn't even...
It's went sideways for 6 weeks.
He had that on his thumbnail?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I'm telling you. That's just...
I just don't see how you could see that and then go into his channel and, believe what he says.
Hell, look on your phone. Go to YouTube and look at, just type in his name and look at his videos. His video titles.
I will.
That's all that man talks about. It's like how, what's his name? Matt Wallace and Doge.
I don't even watch his videos anymore.
Oh, me neither. But I mean, he still got people watching him. It's just
hundreds of thousands. It's crazy.
yeah, and all he talks about is Doge, mainly. Or he makes Elon. I don't know, man. I get sick of seeing his damn tweets behind Elon's.
I know. Oh, I know. Every Elon tweet.
At least Elon knows him.
Turning $40 into $82 million with Terra.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on Crow. I mean, he's talking about all the shit coins, Shiba.
Yeah, I saw Crow finally. I was like, that was like yesterday, I think.
Terra Luna Classic to $1 soon. What?
Oh god.
Luna Classic 1.2% burn tax.
It drives me crazy in the morning. Like, I'll click on it every now and then just to hear what he's saying, you know? And I'm like, God damn, how are you doing?
He's talking about repegging USTC to $1.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh my gosh.
and these people are just like, yeah, man, yeah, it's gonna happen. You know, I'm like, oh my God. I mean, I hear you, you know, if it happens, you know, call me an idiot.
Huh.
But it's just like, shit. I mean, this man talks so much about it, it makes me want to buy $40, you know?
Yeah. Here we come, $1. Oh my gosh. That is just amazing.
If you get on in the morning, you need to get on his live stream and just
Yeah.
listen to him talk. Oh, it makes me cringe. At least he's not like Matt Wallace though. He's all chill, but still, it's like, I don't know. I mean, if you're getting views, you know, that's what he's doing. He's
Yep.
view cropping or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah.
How many subscribers does he have? Let's see.
180,000.
Okay. Damn, I mean, his videos get 8,000 views, 5,000 views. Huh. So how much would he make off that? What do you get per 1,000 views?
You get, I think the average is like $4 for YouTube.
Oh. Expensive. Damn.
Yeah. His last video was, shit.
15 hours. It says
It
stream.
was like 9 minutes. 9 minutes long. He had 5.2 thousand views.
Yeah, I'll see that now. Yeah. Bull run coming. Millionaires will be made.
That's not including any ads. Anybody clicks any ads or anything, and I don't know if he gets any super chats or not, but.
I doubt he gets super chats. A bunch of Luna holders.
Probably not from them, no.
It's just crazy. Like, everybody's all nice, and then, like, if you type Luna in yours, we get a bunch of dickheads.
Yeah.
I don't know why all the freaking trolls come with this shit.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess I do know why, because they're, I mean, you know, each their own.
Yeah.
It's probably easier scammed. Which, I mean, I can't say a whole lot because I'm a link clicker, but.
Right. Yeah.
Ford CEO is just humiliated Elon Musk. Is just humiliated. Okay.
Yeah.
Spell check.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it's amazing what you see sometimes.
Boy, these crash update videos, though, man, they're coming out. It's like, You can see the bears start to be like, "Don't buy, stay away. This
Yeah.
is happening. You'll be sorry. Housing market done."
Well, can we get a Nightbot in YouTube? What's a Nightbot?
Is it the leader of the Daybot?
It follows the Daybot.
Yeah.
I'm a duck. What's up? Nightbot is built into YouTube. Mikey K, ETH Classic to 200. Let's hope so. I would be one happy man if it did. But I don't think it's going to be in the next couple days. It's a programmable mod bot. Oh.
She
Gotcha.
just programmed to kick people who talk about oil.
Yeah. Did you hear me talking to the legend earlier?
Who's legend?
Legend is the guy in England that.
Oh yeah, I caught the end.
Okay.
So that's the dude.
Yep. That supposedly is all set up and was rolling.
Yeah, I had never talked to him before.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, people with that voice like that could probably convince you to jump off a bridge. He's just like something about that English.
Yeah.
It's like narrating a story.
Yeah.
Man, you're on the History Channel?
Yeah.
You're too persuasive, Square.
What? I quit selling rope.
I started selling it. You want to buy some?
Maybe a couple months. Give me till next year.
Oh, gotcha. I'm a duck. I gotcha.
And I point and swing it from the bottom, you know what I mean?
It may get to a point where I need a Nightbot. I don't know. We'll see. That's
You
what-
can tie it to your deck.
Yeah. But like, you can take my house. You can take my kids. But you never take my dad.
It's tied to my house with my rope.
Dude, did you hear what I was saying earlier? KRS about the spy? Mike? No talkie?
Oh, thanks for saying Mike. I was talking.
Bueller? Bueller?
I've been listening for a while. I've been in here
Okay.
since Legend. I heard ya.
I'd like to see if it plays out.
I got a lot of shit on my mind lately.
Me too, bro. I've been on the up and down in the mental game.
I feel ya. Brighter days will come, my friend. I
They
do
will.
know that.
As long as we get a bull run, I'll be happy.
That's all.
I
It's
don't
gonna
even need a bull run.
That's all.
I
It's
just
gonna
know brighter days will come, crypto or
bull-
not.
That bull run's prescription, man.
Yes, sir.
It sure does make you feel better. I know that.
Yes, it does.
We were feeling pretty good this morning, weren't we?
Oh man, I'm telling you, I was like all day at work. I'm like, oh my god, I hope it's not going.
Yeah.
I check every like couple of hours. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck was I trading earlier that I hit? I don't even remember my trades now. I have so much shit on my mind. But I hit like 100%, and I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Crawling crypto?
Luna Classic.
Yeah. Was it Shiba Zero?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna.
I think you told us this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, I posted it. We're online.
I can't remember now. Either.
I'd probably gotten off because I got off as soon as you shit, I went on what probably
Oh,
15
Anchor.
minutes.
That's why I can't
Anchor,
remember.
that's it, yeah.
Oh really? Nice.
Dude, I was at like 170% at one point in time. I entered the trade instantly at 113 or 50% or some shit. I don't remember, but it was up there.
Anchor this like on the Terra network?
Yeah.
Huh. Did Terra move with it? Or
Mm-mm.
not classic, but what about is UST still around? Is it still ticking or did it finally go away?
Anchor's still up 50%.
Gee whiz.
Oh, it's up 50%. What is it at? Like 15 cents or something?
No. It's only at like a nickel.
A nickel? Anchor?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
05 105.
The last I looked, I thought it was like 12 cents. I mean, I hadn't looked at it in forever.
What's up, Dogecoin Weekly Report? Welcome to the stream. You've been trying to chat for a while? Since his message wasn't going through, he thinks maybe because it was all caps. I don't know.
What you got to report?
Yeah, what's your report, Dogecoin Weekly Report? Where do we go from here?
I can't believe Anchor held. It's still got a fuck ton of volume.
I got in after you said that and I made like $7.
Yeah, I got out.
Check out Game Credits. It's a crypto. Game Credits.
Oh boy.
What's the symbol?
Good potential. What's the ticker?
I'm curious.
Very low market cap.
Oh boy. What's ticker? What we got? Are you in here shilling a no volume coin? What was that one coin that dude kept coming in here trying to get everybody to buy? You remember it was some
Luna is always trying to get everybody to buy Cat Girl. Ticker is game.
Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck finding this.
Yeah, alright.
What you gotta do is swap your uncle's Lincoln lug nuts.
That's a terrible symbol. Good fucking luck finding this coin.
Dude, this thing ain't got no volume, bro.
Where do you find that?
I'm not finding it. I'm finding.
Yeah.
They got
It's
like.
called Game Credits Tether is trading on Bitrex.
Game credits. That's cool.
And it ain't got no volume, and it is a dead coin.
I'm looking at it right now too. It's up 4% or 11%.
Yeah, was it 1 penny? 178?
He said check its history.
On crypto.com, it's at 184.
Let's see. Let's look at the daily. It's done nothing but go down.
$3 million market cap. $32,000 24 hour.
I will say though, even though I'm talking shit, that the price is coming down and the MACD has been trending up, which is divergence. Ironically. 74 cents. I mean, I see it definitely moves on the daily.
What time frame am I on? Oh, I'm on the daily. Let's look at the hourly.
You see how the MACD, like the
It's
price
coming right. It's crossing right now, catching a little bit of momentum. RSI on the hourly's at 60, above the MA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, good luck, you know. I used to trade hot pockets myself.
What's the Bollingers look like on this? Let me see.
On the daily, they're pinching.
Fuck yeah, they are.
I hope you make a killing, brother.
They were touching on the hourly.
Damn, they were touching. It's like the Bolger looks like a penis. It's like they're like circles and stuff. Wow. Well, this don't look like he lost a lot, you know. Yeah, so every time I've ever traded something that looked like this on the hourly, it got delisted.
That's ironic.
It's like impossible to get it. It used to happen all the time on Bitmart when I used to buy a bunch of little, like I'd throw in, $10 on some coin that used to be fucking $6 and it's like half a penny or something. And
right.
And it'd go up and say you're up $30. I'm like, hell yeah, it's a huge gain. You got to sell it. It's just like there's no volume, so your sell order would never go to. You just get stuck with it. Robinhood rewards get up to $1,500 per year of stock in leading companies like Apple or Microsoft.
Ooh.
You gotta invite 600,000 friends.
Yeah. for a chance at
$5. Yeah.
It's been on this exchange for 5 years in Australia. Don't think it will get delisted anytime soon.
No, the longer. I mean, look, I hear you, brother. But I am a delist magnet, so you don't want me to get that. At least I used to be. Then I started making money again.
Check out the coin Smooth Love Potion. It's on futures, SLP.
Man, me and Lev used to trade this shit.
Yeah. We rode that thing up and down so many times and put it our way hard.
Well, dude, we made so much. That was like one of the. I fucking love trading that coin.
That was
fun. Ready for short.
Damn it! It looks good. I really. Looks just like game credits, except with volume.
There's a volume's not there right now, but there was a lot of volume.
Man, dude, it used to pump. Dude, it would not stop.
Oh, it used to, yeah. Candles for
and hash
days.
And hash not expected to survive. I just got an update from Fox News. I don't know why.
What?
And hash not expected to survive.
Who that?
Some old actress. She ran into a house drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard about her, yeah. Damn. She must.
At least she was homely.
She must have really done it up well.
She was burnt to shit. I saw it on the
helicopter.
I saw it from like the at the time live helicopter feed. She like
I would caught on fire.
it's out there. It's crazy. She like they cover her up because she's completely naked but burnt, and she's like under these sheets. And then right before they get to the ambulance, she sets up like you think there's a dead person under there. She sets up like a zombie. It's so weird. But they're zoomed in on her. You see her back. It's all melted. It's out there.
Sounds gnarly.
It is gnarly.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being the guys carrying it? You just drop her. You're like, fuck.
Dude, the guy on like reporting it from the helicopter goes, "Oh my god!" I mean, it was. She sat up like a fucking zombie. You think it's a dead body? There's no movement under this thing, and they're like zoomed in on it.
I would probably have the same reaction, I gotta say.
Right.
Oh my god!
It's gnarly.
You like punch her. I know it's probably bad to talk about like that, but go to sleep. Well, Doge is due. What we at? I was still 7:30. Okay, never mind. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Chop, chop, chop. KRS1. Mikey K says.
What's up, Mikey K?
Mikey K getting ready to get in Discord. I feel it. Is today the day?
Get the fuck in here, Mikey.
Mikey, you don't ever sleep, dude.
Yeah, I wonder when.
I wake up at like
you
3 in the
sleep,
morning. You're still on here. He's
I know.
like, hey, KRS, square foot.
I know.
Anybody?
It's okay, Mikey K. I don't have any friends either.
Yeah,
You guys are my friends.
Yeah, no shit.
My wife.
It's gotten that way.
I've talked to you guys, especially Lap. Almost said your real name. For every single night except 1 or 2 nights a week tops.
Yeah.
For at least 3 months now.
I know. And we're talking for, I mean, not just for a little bit. We're talking like 4, 5, 6 hours.
Oh, yeah. It's insane. It's not really insane, but...
Collectively, I've probably talked to you guys more than I've ever talked to anybody in my family.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, more than anybody in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Okay, thank you, Amaduck. I'll check it out. I'll probably wait till after the stream, but I will check it out. Sounds like it might be something that might be useful, especially maybe in the future. It might help us if we get raided. Like
I was just looking at it. I was just Googling it, and then we started looking at that other coin.
Like we got raided. We got raided yesterday morning by a bunch of F-tards. Thank goodness Ape was in here. He was blocking them faster than they could come in almost. Thank goodness we got Discord locked down.
Right.
They weren't able to get in there this time.
Did you see that guy who got into a request to speak?
No. Tonight?
Did you read it?
Yeah, he said, I shit myself. Is that good enough? And I said, did you smell it?
Ape asked if he ate it. Somebody already approved him because I went and checked it out.
No. I'm like, if you didn't smell it, you can't come in.
Yeah, I see it now. Oh, it's yesterday, huh?
Discord tried to tell me that I didn't have the privileges earlier to type in general chat or something. I was like, huh?
What?
Yeah, and I don't have just went away. Yeah, I mean I do. It just flickered glitch.
I was gonna say he should have.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, I've been posting there the whole time.
I'm checking right now to make sure. Yeah, you're everything.
You're everything.
I'm even checking YouTube VIP now because I think you've earned that with all these super chats.
I think I know.
Yeah.
I think you're the first YouTube VIP, honestly.
Yep.
Yep.
Very nice.
I think other than shit, what's his name? Used to get in here all the time. It was just me and him.
Juan?
No, not Juan, the other guy.
Bama?
Famous Cube.
Oh, Famous Cube, yeah. I don't know what happened to him.
Seen him every once in a while.
Yeah, he's in and out.
Really?
He used to be the first one in here every single stream.
Yeah, man, he would beat. I mean, it's like crazy.
But we could never get him in Discord either. Remember he was waiting on his tax check to get a mic?
Yeah, I told him I'd buy him a mic.
I know.
5 times.
And then supposedly he got his tax check and he was going to get one and then just kind of fell off. Yeah, Baked Jesus. I don't know what happened to him.
Man, I messaged him, been months ago now, but I messaged him and said come back.
Yeah? Never got anything?
And nada.
Wow.
I mean, he's still got all privileges.
Yeah? Huh.
I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, he was going through some personal things.
Yeah.
He himself had some female things, I think, going on.
I'll tell you what. I got through a lot of personal things I don't talk about. And if I wouldn't have got on here, I probably would have been in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, just mental shit. Like, getting on here and chatting helps me out. Trading, having fun.
Yeah, it takes your mind off shit.
Yeah.
It really does.
What goes on in normal life. Except for the market.
When I get off stream, I'm like, okay, well, back to reality.
Right? What do we do?
Back to reality.
Damn, how was your night the other night?
We re-nicknamed him Mario.
Mario.
Actually, Crypto Ape did.
Did your beard grow?
Renamed him Mario.
We all dipped on him right as he was fucking starting to have fun.
We were like, see ya. No.
And we told him to take the Terrence McKenna dose. Or at least it was me.
I don't know. He went pretty quiet there for a while. I think he was already there.
Well,
He had his camera. When he had his camera on, he would just like stare at the camera, or I don't know where the fuck he was staring at, beyond the camera maybe. And he would just stare.
Well, he's got like three. I think he's got 3 monitors, and I think he's got one over by his camera. I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, he.
That totally makes sense. I was like, what the fuck are you looking at?
But when I was talking to him about being state football champion 2 years in a row, it was like it took him a minute to like. He had like it took him a minute to figure out if that was him or not.
Definitely jealous.
Back in my day, I could throw a pigskin in a quarter mouth.
Shit, he looks like he can. He's got arms fucking size of my leg.
Mikey K says, will Ethereum breach 2,000 before the merge?
Tame said that if it doesn't, he'll re-tattoo the thing on his face.
If it doesn't break 2,000?
Yeah.
When? By when?
Before
this morning. Or no, by
the merge?
By the merge, yeah.
Yeah, I see that happening.
I think it will.
$2,100.
It's like, man, you've been trying to get rid of that tattoo.
He's
He's
been,
like, fuck it.
he's been putting that shit ointment on it that he gets off Amazon for like 6 months.
He puts it on his face. That's what it's. I mean, if it's on your ass or you think whatever, but it's on your face.
I know.
Go
Shit,
to
what do you mean?
He says it stinks so bad that anytime he ever has any female company over, he can't put it on.
Yeah, I'll just tape a sweet potato.
He says it stinks that bad.
He
I
can
was
just tape a
thinking
sweet
about
potato over it.
potato.
Let it suck it out.
Listen to him crunch on your old sweet potato.
Yeah, yeah.
It's my favorite sound.
Oh, I was laughing so hard at that. And Square was in chat, just sweet potato anything.
Everything. Tell him to put a tater in his tutor if you like subscribe or whatever. Oh man. And I still fuck with him. I get on there and I'll just like light up the chat with potatoes. I got on there like 2 days ago and he was like, Square, you're a lot more easy to talk to when you're not shit faced. And I was like, yeah, I apologize about that. I got on there drunk as fuck one night.
You even say you're drunk. You're like, sorry, I'm drunk, but then you just keep going.
I'm like, look, man, I'm shit faced. Just kick me out if I get on your nerves. He's
That's
never kicked me out
hilarious.
though, so I must really do too bad. I'm always respectful. I'm just a little loud sometimes.
I haven't been kicked out of a chat in a long time. The only chat I was ever kicked out of recently was this chat when you got with an impact and was trying to figure shit out.
I don't know if I've ever been kicked out of chat.
Smoke
I was like right
bulge.
to join Discord.
Oh, I put a bunch of taters in one of Richard Hart's videos in the comments, and he gave me a heart. All I put was potatoes emojis. I'm not a fan of Richard Hart, but
YouTube Studio is kind of neat. It kind of sucks in a way, but I kind of like YouTube Studio.
Yeah,
It gives you ideas.
I look at it a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And you know where all your analytics are.
Analytics. Well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold on to my cash, and
Did you have a good day today?
I did, but I've only finished up. When I finished up, $120.
It's good.
So I sold I sold all my hut, and then I bought $3 call options for 2 years out. And oh shit, I actually sold those. Shit, I guess I sold them at the end of the day because I freaked out. I just noticed that.
Ethereum's having a pretty powerful red candle here.
Oh, I have the 20 calls that I kept because those were cheap. So I guess I dumped those. Okay. So no, I got 2,000 shares of Sphere, and then I bought 7 calls on Ford.
Damn.
Yeah, 19 calls. I'm still up 3% on this. They don't really. I don't know, man. Ford calls are just, especially close to the money calls. They're nice to trade.
I got some Apple dividends today.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
if I can ever get a big fucking increase on my gains, I'm gonna load up on a bunch of Ford shares so I can get dividends from them.
Yeah, man, those 4 dividends are nice.
Yeah, it's like $1.97 now.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You're getting them left. You have your Weevil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, $1.97 a share.
I keep
That's
forgetting I
insane.
have that.
Yeah, man. You have 2 of them, don't you?
3.
There you go. Even better.
My goal is to get I want like 200. So if I get 250 shares of Ford, it'll pay my wife's car note, the dividends.
Nice.
So I was like that. I'd like to do that. I feel like that would be worth holding them.
Yeah, absolutely. We were talking about this the other day. They're EV, and they have every city completely unlocked. So once those EVs roll out, every city's going to be in.
Did you see where FedEx was supposed to be testing some EV Ford, some trucks for delivery stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Ford came in swinging, dude. I'm like, oh, please.
They've been swinging for a little bit. They've had EVs for a little while.
They just got so much. Their float is so huge.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only downside to it. I mean, you're talking about something that's trading at $15 and the fucking market cap. What is it at? Let's see. It's at 63 billion. You know. So I mean, you could. I think when it was at $25, I think it was right at 100 billion.
I mean, not that long ago. It's been down.
So what?
It was down pretty far not that long ago.
Yeah, I mean, shit. When Doge or March 2021, Ford was at like $7.
This is saying that Ford pays out 10 cents per share.
10 cents.
It's gone down. It says they used to pay high, but now
So Robinhood says dividend yield 193.
Is that total? Like on all your shares, maybe?
Should be.
Well, if you got 19 shares, or no.
I saw 97 with the most recent. That's the reason this started pumping, because they were updating their dividends because they had such good revenue this quarter.
Well, let me see if I can.
Expected earnings was like 45 cents a share, and it was like 70.
How does Robinhood do that, by the way? Because Tommy was getting fucked.
Yeah, did you hear him talking about that?
Yeah, this morning I was listening.
Yeah.
I know he always buys dividend stocks, but you know, you got to hold a good bit of them for it to really pay off.
No, so Robinhood's paying 2 or 3%. No, it was less. It was like 3% on a dividend when every other place, and even their website's paying 13% or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, Yahoo and CNBC and TradingView, all three said they pay like 13%, and Robinhood was paying like 6.9% dividend.
I think it was less, honestly.
Really?
But yeah.
So does Robinhood keep that difference? I guess.
No, that shouldn't work that way. It's
It shouldn't.
fucked up.
No.
I'd be messaging them. I mean, you can talk to them.
He said he was going to, he might have said it. I don't remember what the fuck he was going to say, what he said actually.
They're actually pretty damn helpful. I've had to talk to them a few times, and they've gotten right back with me.
How hard would it be to be chat support?
That would suck.
Right.
I can't think of many jobs.
Just have like 19 chat boxes open all the time.
You're like, listen to you, motherfucker.
That'd be a terrible job.
Just monotonous. And then you're copy and pasting the bullshit, and then you're getting the bullshit response. Like, I already fucking know, man. I tried that, obviously.
Yeah. I've tried that 5 fucking times. Give me something else.
Shut it off. Oh, shut you off.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they tell you to download AnyDesk.
Yeah.
We're going to need you to get TeamViewer, please.
Did you get the cards? He's like, go to Walgreens and get Chili's restaurant.
It has to be Chili. We want the baby back ribs. I don't know how to do any accents.
Could you tell me how much gases I got in there? How much I got that guy? That's the only thing I can say.
You did a very good job.
Get that guy that just rolls off that way.
You're doing a fantastic job.
I don't know if that's racist or not trying to be.
Okay. It's everything is anymore. So
Yeah, I
But
don't.
I apologize if I did
You're
anybody.
not first, you're last, you know. Everybody likes a good race.
Well, at least Fred's not in here. He likes to talk Kucoin voice.
Oh man.
There's
It really does.
this is Kucoin.
I want to get Fred going on racism. I think it's all
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
How about now? How's it sound now?
You guys?
You guys
Guys?
there? Hello? Can you guys hear me now? How about now?
That shit trips me out, dude.
How's this sound? like, like the first 20 minutes of every stream, every time he comes on.
He's
How
like,
about
oh
now?
fuck, I'll be back.
Yeah.
He comes back, it sounds the exact same. He's been gone like 45 minutes.
Okay, how about now?
You're a robot. Who, me?
Yeah, who? What?
Son of a bitch.
Just,
Hold on. I gotta let the dog out.
Best mic ever, and we still tell him it's messed up.
Oh, I love Fred.
Hold on, I gotta let the dog out. Hold on. Beep beep.
Meow.
Shit, ran over the cat. Now it's a two-legged cat.
Too late. Better get him some wheels.
Fucking kangaroo cat.
Oh yeah, there's missing the front. What do they call a baby kangaroo?
Joey.
No, Joey. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is Joey.
That's why you should have named it.
Your brother's actually a pretty knowledgeable dude, though.
Yeah, he's pretty well rounded. He's lived a very interesting life.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He really has.
Tell you what, Fred's I've called Fred before with some hard times. Talked to that man for 2 fucking hours.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
Yeah, you get lost, man, especially if you have a similar
He
scenario.
surprises me every single night we talk and have like our long conversations that we do.
Yeah.
He's surprised. He's just so... He's with it. He knows what the fuck is going on. He's so smart.
Yeah.
And then he's just got so many life experiences on top of that.
Right. Yeah, like growing up, I can never ever remember him studying. Like he was one of those people that could just go in, take a test, and be done, and get a B on it. Like if he really applied himself, he probably could have been valedictorian, but he just never did anything. But where I had to work for my grades, like I had to study, and it was always frustrating because I can never remember him studying for a test, through high school or nothing. He may have, but
one of my best friends who we did a paper out together was like that.
yeah.
In a way, I was sort of like that because I never applied myself, but I didn't get good grades. He didn't apply himself and got great grades.
I was really good at rolling bullets.
There's 4X Mafia. What's up, 4X?
No way.
Anyone know how to set up a signal provider on the MT4, MT5 website? Figured I'd give it a go and see where it goes from here.
I have no clue what that is.
I don't know what it is either. Is that for, I don't know, like for internet service or for like
It's MetaTrader.
Oh,
You gotta go to the store and get Chili's cards.
careful,
And
somebody might believe you.
It's for forex trading. None forex. I don't think anybody here trades forex.
dude, I've always wanted to. I've been thinking about it a lot.
You've known that, man. You've been in here before. You were in here for a while.
Yeah.
I would love to learn Forex.
Yeah, you were gonna teach us, and then you got upset.
Yeah, you do get mad at us. You get mad at I feel like I might have pissed you off one night. My bad.
My bad too. If it was me, wasn't trying to upset you.
He was in Discord, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah. He was in our Discord.
That's what I thought.
he was a chatter.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's coming back to me now.
It's all in good fun, man. It's constructive criticism.
Yep.
We all have to learn how to respect each other's time and let everybody get out what they want to say.
Exactly.
MTX was. I shouldn't even speak. I don't even want to say anything. I'm reading off a website, but I don't know anything about it. You can
Good answer.
just Google MT4 versus MT5. That's what I did, and go to Reddit. Everybody's opinionated on that.
You looking for some pips? Yeah, I kind of want to learn Forex trading, man, but it's fuck, dude. I hear it's pretty nasty.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's very. I think it's very
I mean-
volatile.
It's pretty nasty, but we 100x shit all the time.
Yeah.
Like, not all the time anymore, but
No, for sure. I know what you mean. I mean, and it
Yeah.
trades 24/7 too.
yeah.
Hell, it might be the thing to do.
Maybe we're all in the wrong thing. We should be in Forex.
Is it pretty popular in Australia? All these people seem Australian.
I think it is, actually.
Is there? I wonder what Australia's trading laws are.
He says yes.
Yeah, I can kind of tell.
Yeah.
Forex trading. You got me curious.
Forex trading was a lot. It was really popular before crypto because it was 24 hours as well. And
I don't think there's any crypto allowed in Australia, is there?
Yeah, there
it's. I think it is limited. I think.
Yeah.
There's only certain exchanges, kind of like New York. There's only a couple of exchanges they can use, I think.
I watched a kid, 21
Oh yeah,
years
well there's
old.
crypto or whatever crypto down under. I forgot about him.
Yeah, I watch it all the time. Rick.
Yeah, Rick.
I watched a kid that's 21 years old turn. I think he had like $6,000 in Forex, I think it's what it was. It was in Forex, and within 3.5 hours, he was sitting over $1 million.
Gee, like Christmas.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you trade on Forex. I've never investigated it. Like,
Oh, dude, it's insane. You can trade anything. Like,
do you trade commodities or is it more like?
well, yeah, kind of, but you like using other currencies to do it. So, and then
Right.
It's in a foreign exchange
Right.
commission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're basically like shorting the yen versus the dollar or whatever, you know.
Oh,
Or
he says
long the dollar.
currency, crypto, stocks, metals. Huh,
Yeah. Oil.
everything. Oh, interesting.
I'm in.
What platform? I don't even know what I downloaded one once, but I never funded it.
Isn't it just Forex? It's
I
just
think
done.
I think it is actually just like Forex.
Yep. Forex.
Oh
Sure.
no, he says I use Hugo Sway.
Dude,
Hugo
the
Sway.
money that goes through this shit, 2 trillion in spots a day. It's 6.6 trillion breakdown. 2 trillion in spots a day. $1 trillion outright forwards, 3.2 in foreign exchange swaps, 108 billion in currency swaps, 294 billion in options.
I'm nailing that.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no going through this shit. That was one day.
You can even do options there. I called you Lip.
Hell yeah.
Square Foot, whatever the fuck your name is, Square Foot. I just went through
Sound like
everybody's
my mom.
name except for yours.
You are.
Boys. My mom sounded like when I used to get in trouble. Nathan, Jason, Tim, whatever the fuck your name is.
Oh my, you can tell the kind of week I've had.
I don't care if people know my name.
Oh, I didn't call you your real name.
No, I know that. I mean, your name's in your YouTube
Yeah.
description. So.
Yeah.
I don't think it is anymore. Didn't you get your own like separate?
No, it still says you still gotta check your.
Because your Instagram definitely is.
Yeah, there's still a couple things.
And your Facebook, but
I don't think my Facebook's on there, is it?
no, I don't know. I just have your real Facebook, but that's why I was like, but.
Yeah,
you can do it.
You do. There's only a couple. There's only a few of you guys that do.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you gotta get mine, and then you can get in my little trading group that nobody fucking talks in.
I'm never on Facebook.
I'll start talking. I'm not on there as much as I used to be.
Left's like my own notification, and I stop by for a like just so it promotes it.
Yeah.
I don't ever get on there in that group anymore. I got on there to try to tell them that, of course, like it's the group I made about a year ago. It's 20 of us in there, and we were all trading crypto together. And me and one other guy are mainly the only ones that still trade. And I told him, I was like, time to come back. That was 3 weeks ago when the SPY first started going, and it has not stopped going. And I'm like, you fucking should have listened to me.
Yep.
They don't
I just don't understand. I don't understand how our market's rating up right now.
Oh, it's just because, inflation's just, it's not that it's like dropping drastically, it's just not going up, which is good news,
But we've still not stopped printing money.
Oh,
That's the fucked up thing.
Yeah.
And it did again.
I mean, they're rolling out fucking dollar bills quicker than baseball cards right now.
I swear.
I know it.
I feel like it's tops 87 around here.
It's gonna end up like the '90s cards that aren't worth shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The mid to late '90s aren't worth a fuck.
It's like Colombian dollars. They have $1 billion. I don't know, like 4 billion is not even 5 cents.
This is cool.
4 billion of their dollars.
I created a demo account on Forex, and it said you're all set to trade $50,000 risk-free demo. So it's gonna give me 50 grand to trade.
Oh, that'll be gone tonight.
Yeah, it's like you said it. I was thinking it.
Y'all gotta do it too. See who loses their 50K first.
You.
Me, all right.
You're the biggest brass here.
It'll be one trade, and it'll be.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It'll be at the top of something. He'll trade the top on something, and it'll go.
Never seen. Like, so do you? What do the charts look like? I'm curious. I gotta log in now.
Hell if I know. Is it anything like stocks? I mean, does it have charts like?
RROX made me sign in today. Or it said sign in now or you will be made to pay.
Oh, send me the link to the Discord again. LMFAO. Did I take that out of the description? I can't remember.
Yeah, we had to.
I had to, that's right.
Or you would have been bombarded. Thank God it wasn't.
Yep, you're right. Maybe that saved me, probably. Yesterday morning, anyway.
Can you, message him differently? Because you should be able to email him. You should just be able to email him the link and not even have it in chat.
That's what I was trying to figure out how to do it without.
What the hell? Won't let me log in.
I messaged Bomba on Discord.
Who's Bamba?
I don't know who Bomba is.
Bama?
Oh, I bet he meant Bama. I don't know if Bama's around right now.
He's probably up in the air somewhere.
Let me see if we're still friends, Forex. I'll go through my list.
I'm trying to find him out.
Yeah, there you are, buddy.
Oh, is he still in there?
Yep. Well, he's not in Discord, but I found him, so I'm going to link him.
Okay, thank you. Makes that easy.
Invite Forex. There you go. Should I invite B? Crypto B?
Sure.
Yeah, let's get Crypto B in here. There.
There's other streamers that are in here.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think... Does B and Tame get along?
That I don't think so. I don't know. I've never gone there, but I don't think so.
Can I remove that? I don't want to get banned from B's fucking Discord. Who cares? I'll leave it.
Well, it's my server, so maybe he won't even notice.
Right.
I mean, he can't judge you
even
for
though
having
we
somebody in here.
Even though we do have a tame channel.
We do.
Maybe
There's nothing in it.
Maybe he won't.
I don't think Sam cares as long as you don't have to talk to anybody you don't like.
No, he didn't.
So there's a new weight wall. Sorry, Forex. You got to go through all that shit again. But it's a little different now.
We got our lockdown. Yeah, you won't even recognize it.
I don't have a choice. We can't do anything about it. You got to do it. We know you cool, but you got to go through it.
Where's he saying that at?
I'm on chat. I'm in DMs.
Okay. I was like,
He didn't say anything really. We're talking. I sent him the link and he waved.
Okay.
It won't let me in the Forex, bastards. I tried to do it gave me a username and password for a demo account. It won't let me log in.
Maybe
Elon Musk just tweeted, "Have you seen my sex tape?" And it's 2 things of tape flipped over, so you just see the clear parts, and it looks like a Scotch tape in the shape of a 6 and a 9.
Dad joke.
That's a big dad joke.
That's awesome.
I mean, he's popular.
If I had my my pickup tag, I would totally take a picture of it right now and post it on there and on his page. I'm not going out in my truck though.
Oh, fuck it. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, brother.
A long day tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'll be up in the morning, pre-market. I'm gonna see if I want to just sell off everything, or I'll probably sell off everything. I don't know, except my Sphere shares.
Go down to YouTube, Forex.
Here, I can do everything because we're in a DM together, so I can just add him and do all that bullshit.
You can just move him, can you?
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Hey, see you, Square Foot. Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I'll be around sometime tomorrow. Tomorrow night, probably.
All right.
We'll catch you later. Have a good one.
See you.
Later. Peace out, Square.
Peace.
Yeah. Yeah, we Forex. We now have the telepathic powers to move people around with our minds in Discord. So we've come a long ways.
We have. I don't know if I can move them over. Yeah, I don't think. Has the time been up?
He said,
I think
I need permissions again.
Yeah. There has to be. Has your time limit ran out? There's a timer. There's a 10-minute timer.
Oh,
You can't do anything if your timer hasn't ran out. Nobody can.
I see that he needs added to the members. Should I add him to the members role?
If you can, I haven't. I'm looking for him right now.
Yeah.
I got him right. I just found him again.
I just added
You
him.
just moved him. Yep, I just saw it move.
Okay. Well, I just happened to see him on there, and I thought, well.
I was still searching. I couldn't find him yet.
Oh, okay.
The timer must have just went down.
Gotcha. All right, so you should be a member now, at least Forex.
Do you want to talk Forex?
He acted like you did. He said, "Which chat do I go to get in the Discord chat?" Again.
You'll see it. You have membership access now. It'll be pretty obvious.
Just go down the left side, obviously, like you used to, and then go down to it's called YouTube now.
Yeah, it's
Just
YouTube chat. We need to move that to the top, actually.
Probably should. It doesn't need to be down all the way in the bottom.
No, let's move that stream tab to just below general info. I don't know if I can on my iPad. I'm at the computer.
I can maybe do it. Do you just click on it and move it?
I think so.
Yep.
Cool. There it is. It's so cool to watch it happen live. Like, you move Forex around, I see it just happens like live.
That's cool.
You don't have to update.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, because there's really no reason for it to be all the way at the bottom. I never thought about that.
I was literally at the very bottom.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. We just never moved it, I guess.
Mm-mm. But we just kept adding things on top is really what happened.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because in the past there wasn't much above it.
You just add something and it gets pushed down one.
Yeah, you're right.
You should be good to go, Forex. You have more than full access. You have chat, new member, and member.
What's up, YouTube? Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Every button helps me a lot. Helps me with the algorithm. Helps me to show YouTube that people are actually watching.
We're at 74 members. Who wants to be the 75th? I'll give you an NFT. Oh, Forex. I'll give you an NFT too.
Oh, yeah, Forex. Yeah, might as well. There's a lot of people that haven't been getting them, so.
Yeah. And if anybody's out there that's in the Discord listening, come get your NFT from me, fools.
Yeah, we got 6 people in chat. If any of you guys aren't in Discord, first of all, get in Discord. And second of all, hit us up and we'll shoot you a NFT.
It is from the great Crypto Leprechaun collection. The first crypto of
Yeah.
most, hopefully, many, many to come.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
They are. They're getting. Everyone gets better. I'll tell you that much.
The last one's my favorite.
I know.
I'm showing we got 77 members.
Yeah, there's bots.
Is that right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I wasn't taking that in consideration.
Subtracted the bots.
Okay, yeah.
And honestly, there's probably like 3 less because I'm a boost. There's a couple hidden boosters that are me.
Okay, yeah. There's 4X. I see him over on the side now.
There's like KRS booster, boosted KRS.
Yeah, I saw. I actually was looking through one day and I saw those. Oh, Mikey K's here. He's getting ready to get in Discord, I think. Boy, right now would be a perfect time to get in Discord.
Yeah, it really would, man.
We're getting 4X all set up. It'd be so easy to do it right now. We already got a Mikey P, which is M Peppin. Now we need a Mikey K in here.
I honestly thought they were both in at one point in time.
I thought Mikey K was too, but I don't know.
We have 2 mics. There'll be 3 now. Because I've definitely seen 2 mics before.
I don't remember who the other mic is.
I can find out. If I'm just seeing shit.
No, they're probably
No.
not.
No, just Mike P.
Okay, I was gonna say. Mike is a pretty popular name, so it's very possible that it could have been, but
No, just Mike P.
Crypto Critter's in here. He's a pretty good streamer. He's friends with somebody that comes in quite a bit. I can't remember who it is. Ahmad. I wonder what happened to Ahmad. Hope he's alright.
Yeah, Mr. Imatsa.
Flo Rida, he used to be a regular. He was in here not too long ago.
Yeah, he's been in and out, traveling the world.
Yeah, he's doing better. He's doing really good. There's 4X. Ready to rock and roll.
Strings. He's kind of active in our channel, honestly.
Yeah, he is. He posts a lot.
I like it. I follow him on Instagram. He's got an Instagram channel just for charting.
They say that he is a really smart charter.
Yeah, he is. The way that he recognizes charts, patterns, and can just call those out, like he's reading music or something. I don't know.
I know it. You know who's not been in here for a while is Murillo Design. You remember him?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happened to him.
I think he was in here my very first night, too.
Man, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I think the last time I remember talking to him, he was going across like several states to pick up his daughter. I don't know if I've heard from him since.
Hopefully he had a good summer with his daughter.
Yeah. But the scary thing is, like, people like that, if there was an, I don't even want to say it, but, you know what I mean, like, if there was an accident or something, we would never
Oh, you never know.
We would never know.
Mm-mm.
The 5th survivor, they used to come in.
That's what I always wonder about Baked. Because, like, he's kind of a friend, or not even kind of, he is a friend. Like, we talked so much.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't have his person. I know what his fucking family looks like. I know what his brothers look like. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
definitely know what he looks like.
Yeah.
But I don't know his name.
I don't either.
Fuck, I know what his brother's family looks like.
Wow.
They posted that picture, remember?
Yeah, I remember him posting a picture. Yeah, I do now.
There's Abe. What's up, Aber? What's up?
There's 4X.
What's
The
Abe?
fuck.
Oh, no, that's 4X.
Fuckity fuck.
Sorry, pardon my French. I'm trying to freaking figure this. Refigure me out. Refigure me out. Come on.
What's up, brother?
Nothing, Haley. I'm not talking to you.
Glad you're back, Forex. And if you have a Kucoin wallet, shoot me the public address in the DMs, and I'll send you an NFT or a MetaMask wallet.
You mean Coinbase? You said KuCoin.
Oh yeah, Coinbase wallet or a MetaMask wallet.
If you got
The public address too, not your private address.
If you got KuCoin though, send us your keywords, your key phrases, and no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we'll send you a text. Click the link, please.
And it will be coming from Squarefoot.
He deafened us. He can't.
Okay.
There, he's back.
That is so weird.
Mikey K says monsoons are back here. You guys getting more rain? Damn, Vegas can't take all that. I'm sure Lake Mead likes it. Whether I don't know if it does much for it, but I'm not sure much can do much for it at this point.
Don't worry, cat.
I think Forex having some technical difficulties. Gentlemen, I have to use the restroom. It's reached that time, and I will be right back.
Oh yeah.
This is so weird. This is so weird.
What's so weird? Yeah, what's up? You're echoing.
Well, I can hear you guys. Trying to figure out how to get it through my daggone headset. That's the thing. I had it all set up before, and then I clicked one button too many. Hold on. Maybe open sounds. See, I can hear you guys through YouTube, but I can't hear you guys through Discord. Like, that is...
Tap the little speaker on the bottom right. Are you on a computer or phone?
Yeah, I'm on the computer. I'm not on my mobile. Wait a second. Let me put my headset on again now. Let me see if this fixes it, because now I just heard ARS talking.
No, you didn't. It's a figment of your imagination. I'm a ghost.
New audio device detected. Discord has detected new audio device output. Name LG. Yep. Do you want to switch to it?
Yeah. It's the monkeys in your head.
Yeah, I do have a lot of monkeys in my head.
Welcome.
All right, so I'm gonna. Okay, you want to know what Forex looks like? Here, okay. Here's what you do. You see how you're looking at TradingView right now?
You can share a screen, and it will. You can like pick the app, so you don't have to like share it with everything else.
All right. Well, shoot. Let's do that real quick. Screen. I'll send that. We will go live. Let me know when you see the screen.
Who's streaming this one? Oh, that's 8.
All right. Can you guys see the screen yet?
It's still rolling. Hold up. Damn, it's still loading.
It says your internet sucks.
It probably does.
Just go to you can go to slow. If you're showing charts, you don't need to. It doesn't need to be badass. You can go slower frames per second.
All right. Yeah, let's try that. Stream quality. We're at 60. Let's go. We'll go 720p. Then we'll change the 30.
There's 2.
Let me know if that. Let me know if that fixed it. No? I really don't want to have to go down to 480p. The resolution on that sucks.
Try to go lower frames per second before you go to any lower on the P.
All right, I'm at 15.
That's what I stream at a lot. 'Cause charts don't need anything else.
Still nothing, huh?
It could be mine. Ape, you got anything?
Hold on, I'm gonna restart it.
I see nothing. I see him trying to load.
Let's
He's
try
pushing
one more time.
downgrade to 420.
420.
We'll go 15 frames a second. We'll go. No, I don't want to do that.
Artist the resolution as you possibly can and work up.
It's a good idea.
Yes, it is. Good idea.
I don't even see my picture showing up either.
Next step, please check the power cord on the back of your PC and make sure you are connected to power.
Oh, I got power. That is true, and I got a full battery.
He's talking to us. You might have to restart the app just because you're
I know, it was a joke.
I got that, but you might actually have to restart the app because you're a new member in our Discord. That shit.
All right. All right, let me go ahead and do that real quick.
Step number 2, can you check the batteries in your remote control, please?
Yeah, how about the headset, too?
Oh, Ape.
You never have stopped giving that dude shit.
Tyson Harmon, what's going on, brother? Dig the beard, my guy. Where do you think crypto will go from here? Concerning the additional agents being sought after. I don't know. We're looking for. We're actually, a lot of us are thinking that we're gonna see a pretty good little pump. Possibly should see bullish market for the next probably the next 4 or 5 weeks. We're hoping. The next Fed meeting comes out in about 6 or 7 weeks ish. Don't hold me to that, but it's 6 or 7 weeks. So we possibly could see a bull run until then.
Tested that weekly on 28,000.
That's what we're hoping. Nice to hear from you, Tyson. Very nice. Hope you're doing well, man.
Okay, that really messed with my head.
Figured I was waiting for it.
Oh, sorry. I was reading YouTube chat. It's
I know, but it messed with my head for obvious reasons.
It's an old high school friend, or actually elementary high school friend of mine.
I definitely don't think it's going to let me. You know, if it would let me, however, on Telegram. Do any of you guys have a Telegram?
Nah, I mean, yeah, but
no.
I'm cool.
Yeah, I do, but I don't really.
You guys don't utilize that too much?
I try not to. I'm not a big Telegram.
All right. Well, anyway, what we're going to do is, since you already have TradingView up,
yes, sir.
This is what you're going to do. Pick one of those screens.
Yeah.
You can either reduce it to one whole screen versus 4. That would actually work a heck of a lot easier.
Yeah.
I really don't want to mess up your setup, but
it won't. I can go back to it easy. I did it earlier.
Right.
I did it earlier, so I'll just use Bitcoin. Unless you're wanting something specific.
We will be going to something specific. All right, now go back up to the search bar. Nope, not the time frames.
No,
The
the watch
the
list.
the currency. Yes, actually, that would actually work.
The symbol.
Hit that. Yep, hit that one.
Okay, what we're looking at.
And then what we are going to look up is now you're going to hit where it says all sources.
Yep.
Now you're going to when you click on that, it should bring up which brokers we use.
Yeah, it's got all of them.
All right, now type in OANDA. It will be Oanda.
Okay.
All right, now click that as a set when it pops up. All right. Now, I'm just waiting for your YouTube to catch up to me.
Okay.
There we go. Now hit Forex.
Got it.
All right. Now, that is all your currencies.
Okay.
That is what I look at on a daily basis. It's very similar to how you look up your sources for crypto.
Those are all trading pairs, right?
Those are all trading pairs. Those are like the Euro USD versus the Japanese yen, the Euro, USD versus the Swiss franc, Australian dollar versus the US dollar, Euro JPY is Euro JPY, of course. GBP is the Great British Pound, or they call it silver sterling versus the United States dollar. The main pairs that I mainly trade is usually AUD JPY and GBP JPY. Those are usually my typical pairs that I normally trade on a regular daily basis. Now, I am actually going to be posting a current chart that I am currently in right now on AUD JPY. Let me go ahead and just post that in.
Is that Australian and Japan?
Yes, that would be the AUD JPY pair. Yep, correct. All right, let me go. Where's the crypto trading? I don't want to post it in just that chart. Let's see. Where's the general chat? Do we have a general chat still?
Yeah, it's down below a little bit.
All right, there we go. All right. So here is, I'm actually going to pull this right here. Copy link chart image. We're going to post that. All right, so this is a pair that I am currently in right now. I have a risk to reward ratio of a 2-to-1. I am actually going for 70 pips. I actually have a 35 pip stop loss. Here is another pair that I am currently possibly looking at to go short, but that's debatable. I mean, it is in a bearish channel, and it did break a falling wedge pattern. I got so many charts. I got 25 looking papers in front of me that have various different patterns to look at and verify. So, not saying that you utilize every single one, you just utilize the most common. Too
bad Square Foot's not in here.
So the pattern that I had looking on USD, see now, I may. Let's see that. And what's pretty cool is it takes some time to memorize all these patterns. Like, I have some patterns in here that I don't even use. Like, for an example, a diamond top pattern. I don't know enough about that pattern, so I ignore it, even though it is in my repertoire of papers. But okay, so right now. So if you were to, let's see. Right, correct. Now, do me a favor and go to the 4-hour time frame
Okay.
and then remove all your indicators so we can get a better look at what price action is doing on AUDJPY. I'm going to actually give you the exact horizontal lines that I'm looking at on that time frame, and you're just going to take, ooh, that's ugly. Yeah, that's why I said reduce and remove your all your indicators. Just not remove them, but make them invisible. Yeah. Yes. All right. So now for, did I just remove it again? No, I didn't.
What's up, Mikey K? We're learning about Forex right now.
All right. So price point. Now, what you're just going to do is you're just going to place this anywhere on the screen, but when you double click it, it's going to pull it up. The line is going to pull up the box to edit where you're going to need to put things.
Alt H.
So you have a horizontal line up there already?
Uh-huh.
All right, so double click on that horizontal line.
You could just also type Alt H.
Or yeah, you could do that too. It's just easier for me to double click. And you're going to click on the coordinates tab. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one.
Not that chart.
Not chart settings. So, do you have your tools? Like, can you look at your tool setups, like the horizontal line, the vertical line, the trend line?
Yes. Uh-huh.
All right, you're gonna pull that up, but you're gonna click on the horizontal line.
You could click the plus on the right of your lines that are moving around.
The cross?
Yeah, there's a plus that'll be on the right side.
I don't see a plus on the right side.
It's moving around with your crosshair. It's on the right side.
Oh,
of the crosshair.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
It would be the trend line tools. It's the one below where you would have the crosshair one. So you're going to click that little arrow. You can also click Alt H to automatically place one on the screen too.
Draw a line.
Am I going to draw a horizontal line? Is that what I'm going to do?
You're not going to draw it. It's going to automatically just place a horizontal line on the entire screen.
Right, okay.
All right, so now double click on that after you click that to post it on the screen.
Okay.
You could just post that wherever. All right, so now double click on that horizontal line, and then you're going to click on the coordinates.
Gotcha.
All right, so now what you need to do is you need to enter these coordinates.
Okay.
This would be your first. This is called your resistance line. So 95.328 is the H4 resistance line.
95.8 what?
95.328.
328. Okay.
Okay. So now you need to place another one on the screen.
Do I just double click the same line?
Not the same line. You have to put a new one, a completely new one on the screen.
Gotcha. Okay.
So now, same thing, double click on that, go to coordinates.
Okay, gotcha.
91.966. This is your first support line.
Okay.
Now you need to put one more on the screen. It's going to be another support line. I actually have one more too, but we'll just leave that obsolete because that's actually way too far from price action at the moment.
Okay, what's this coordinate?
The third one is going to be 90.761.
Okay.
Now, what I need you to do after that is I need you to go to the 30-minute time frame.
Okay.
Okay, so now if we go into Discord and you pull up that chart, okay? Now you see how I have my target tool going up to that 4 hour, just below the 4 hour, right? At 95.299
Yeah.
as a target. Okay, now you see these two green boxes?
Yeah.
All right, this is how you're going to do that on the 30-minute time frame. So you need to pull up. It would be under. It's the third one down. So actually, fourth one. You got the crosshairs, the trendline tools, the Gann and Fibonacci tools, and then it'll be the geometric shape. Will be whatever. It'll be the third one, and you got brush, highlight, rectangle. So it'll be the rectangle tool.
Is that the XABCD pattern?
No. That would be okay. So from the top, you have
crosshairs.
1, 2, 3, 4 down.
That's my brush.
Right, now click on that. It's going to bring up the brush, highlighter, rectangle. You need to click down onto the rectangle tool. It's going to be like a box. Let me go to the YouTube.
All I'm seeing is
Right.
default drawing template.
No. Oh, I don't want to turn on the camera. Let me see this one.
Brush style.
No, below. Okay, so do you have a little like arrow thing that I wish I could just share my screen. You have a couple of things like on your. Ooh, wait a second. No, not the brush style. Cancel that one out. Below that brush would be if you were to open up. There should be a little tiny arrow to the right of that. Of those tabs right there, and it should like.
Yeah, rectangle.
Yeah, the rectangle tool, correct.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to take that rectangle tool, just click on it.
Okay, I did.
All right, don't place it just yet. What we're going to do is... So, when you scroll out to the 30-minute time frame, there is going to be what we call a horizontal, or it's the range of the market. It's a horizontal range. So market's going left to right, ranging up and down, and it's not really breaking in or out too much. What we call it's playing supply and demand within a very, very small range. So in order for us to like truly identify where true supply and demand is, so we can catch the fake outs, breakouts, the springs, and so we can eventually place a proper trend line to catch the breakout. So let me see if I can give you a better look of where to place these boxes. Okay, let's do this. Let's copy the chart image. I'm going to post that into the chat, and you're going to create these boxes at these exact areas on your chart on the 30-minute time frame.
Okay.
and it's going to be wick to body and then body to wick. Wick to body on resistance, and then you might have to zoom in on your chart, to be honest, because you see how close I am to price action. Like I can see every single what the candles look like.
Yes.
That would. All right. So now.
Oh, zoom in. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep doing that. Perfect. Keep going. A little bit more. Nope. You don't have to go like so far out on that zoom like that. All right. Now bring the chart over to the left. Meaning you'll be going to the right. So you can look at price action to the left to place that.
Okay.
That box looking at exactly just how you see it on my chart. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the pisser real quick.
It's not right. It's too high. I'll have to wait for him. I don't know what he's talking about.
All right.
Yeah.
So take that box tool. This is going to be. You don't have to do the box tool this way every single time. All right. So when you are looking for this exact channel, so let me pull up the live. Okay. So pull your screen going right.
Shit.
Just hold and move the screen going right. So you can pull. No. Okay, now leave that box just like that. Just leave it right there. Right there. Just click on the screen so it just leaves it just right there.
Okay.
All right. Boom. Leave it. Let it go. All right. Now pull the screen going. There we go. Keep going. Right there. No, you were just there. Keep going. Keep going. Keep right there. All right. See how that looks on my chart? Keep going just a tad bit to the left. Now pull that box over to that area. You can just click on that rectangle tool and move it. On the outside. There you go. Keep going. All the way to the left. Right where I told you to stop. Now, stop there for a second. Now, click on the chart and move your chart more to the right a little bit. Because what you're doing is I'm trying to get you at the exact spot where I'm looking at price on my chart.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there. Now, look at the image of my chart and put your box, top and bottom, at the exact same spot that I have that on the top. So this is where you're going to look. You see this big green candle, okay, right where I have, okay, one right there. Now go up to the wick. Place one corner of that box on that green wick on that same candle. Yes, that's where the top of that box needs to go. So pull that corner up to there. Just click on the corner and pull it up.
I did. Okay.
All right. Now take the bottom of that and bring it down to just the candle body. That would be the bottom of the wick, pretty much, of that green candle. Just keep going up. Nope, keep going up. I'll tell you when to stop. Nope, same candle. Yep, keep going. All the way to where the bottom. Keep going. All the way up. So it looks just like mine. It would be wick. They call it wick to candle body is what they call it.
Oh, to the
Keep
bottom,
going.
to the bottom of the. I got you.
Right there. Okay, so boom, that is what we call a demand zone. Okay, so you got your supply and demand
Right.
type deal. Now you're going to take another rectangle tool, completely new rectangle tool, which I think you have one all the way to the right of the screen already placed there.
I do.
All right, so you're going to just pull that over. All right. And then go back to that same price point. Now see this red, see that red candle where I have my, keep going to the right, one more, right there. Go from the candle body of that, bottom, and then to the wick of that. First place the one on the wick, make it a little bit easier of that candle.
I think it's right there.
No, over one, right there. It's that candle, yep. And then go to the candle body of that, which that looks perfectly fine to me. All right, so now go over to your right. Yep. All right, so now you see how price was bouncing, as you were seeing, left to right. From where those supply zones, you see how price was bouncing up, down, staying perfectly until we see this big freaking, what we call a big supply. So price came out of that box right there where it wicked completely out. You see that big, huge wick?
Yeah.
Right in there. So what we call this is, now when you're learning smart money concept and Wyckoff theory, which is completely, totally different and out of the box, but there's this one move which is called a spring move, where price bounces out. Now it could bounce out of supply, come back in, and bounce out of demand, which is creating what's called fake outs. But in this general direction, it only did it really in one area. So it pulled down. Now, even though our supply and demand is as thin as it looks right here with our boxes, the true honest supply and demand, there was more liquidity pulled down at the very bottom. That's why there was a huge pullback on that big huge wick. Then price came back in, bounced 1, 2, 3, 4 more times, and then bounced right out of that box up by the upper resistance. Now price floated in there for a few hours and retested it. So that's what's called a break and retest. So it broke out of here, created a break and retest. So what we got on the bottom here is actually what is called a fake out. Now, you be looking at that and you'd be like, oh, we got that big liquidity, we got that green candle, we got that bearish candle coming down. And you're like, okay, let me enter that trade. Well, guess what happened? You would set your stop loss somewhere above that down move. And now look, price came back up, would have knocked it out, bounced 3 more times, and went back up to the moon. So in this, you see how I have a trend line. So go back to your tool section.
Okay.
And it will be your second one down, and it will be saying trend line right above arrow.
Yep.
The arrow.
Yep.
So
correct.
now you see where that big wick is, where that price came out of that box?
With on the big candle?
On the big candle, that wick.
Yep.
Put price point, connect that tool to the bottom of that wick. Very similar to how I have my image in the Discord. So it'll And you want that price to be touching that wick, and then pull the other end touching the bottom of the other wick, which is that little what we call doji wick. Or you can just imagine. Nope, not that one. If you look at my chart that I have in the Discord,
Yeah.
you'll see this. You'll see that same trend line tool that you got currently open on the screen. But you see how it's dotted? You don't have to make it dotted, whatever. But you see how it's going at an angle? And you see how it's price.
I'm on the wrong candle. You mean the one that you're talking about? The one that's down?
Yes.
I see it now. Okay.
So you see how you got two spots. So you got one spot on that candle wick, and then you're going to pull the other end. Perfect. So now put one end on that candle. That's way at the bottom there. Yep. Perfect. Let's get that trend line tool there. Okay. Perfect. Now bring it up. Just let that. Now bring it. Yep. Keep going. Just like you see on my. This is called a trend line. And you can even extend it past price. Yep. Just like how I have it. Perfect. Beautiful. So now this is what we call a trend line. So price came up, gave us one tap, and bounced. So this is technically two bounces. So we have one price, two price. Now, most traders will actually not take the break and retest like I did on a lower time frame. They will actually wait on a lower time frame. But since I'm only day trading and I'm scalping, you can just hit cancel. Or change the color, however you want to do it. Yep, you can change the color if you want. And then how to get the dotted lines. This is how you get the dotted lines.
Yeah.
Go to the double click on it again.
Okay.
All right. Now you see how where you change the color? Go to the next square over and click on that.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll see dashed line, dotted line, solid line. You want to click the dash line. Or that. Doesn't matter. Either or.
I got dash.
I just make.
Yeah, I changed it.
Now, perfect. So here we go. We've got our 4-hour time frame supplying. Well, it's just a horizontal line out right now, but don't look at that as just a solid number. You see how on the 30-minute time frame we have the boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that horizontal line on the 4-hour, you would have to just imagine a box being there. Okay. Now a box being above that, to be honest, because supply and demand is going to be above that price point. So normally price is going to come up, hit that. It might just automatically reject off of that. It could keep going up above it and then come back and then pull back in. But with this example, we have the trend line, the supply and demand. We have our 4-hour support and resistance lines. And what we're just doing is we're just looking to target that 4-hour time frame target going up to the top. So when I seen this break and retest on the 30-minute time frame, as you can see, I took my measuring tool. When you click on the first chart image, and that's exactly where I entered my price point exactly. So my price point I entered was 94.599. My target is 95.299, and my stop loss is actually below that purple zone on your screen, green zone on mine,
right,
at 94.249. Now, the risk to reward tool, I have what we call a risk to reward of a 2-to-1. Now, you want to at least look for a risk to reward of at least a minimum of a 2-to-1. Now, there are strategies out there that if you're learning how to trade what we call the average daily range of price, some people trade the average daily range plus where price. I can't really explain it without showing it on my screen, but so it's usually ADR times 1.5 is what your stop loss would typically be, and then you would just do a one. You can either do a 1-to-1 risk to reward or a 1.5 risk to reward. But how I use the ADR is where I entered on price.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when we're looking at your screen, you see how price came up, gave 2 bodies of red, bounced back up, gave 1 red, bounced back up, gave 1, 2, 3, 4 reds down, and then gave where price totally bounced from.
Right.
So what I did was I took the ADR of that candle, which was only 6 pips. I took from where I entered price 6 pips plus the ADR, which gave me roughly a 30 to a 31 pip, but I added a couple of pips to give it extra breather room. Now, I do also trade pivot points. It's a different indicator, minus all the indicators that are on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have the pivot points on 100% of the time. I only have them on when I need to see it every 5 o'clock on the hour, Monday through Friday. So when prices just floating, I look at what pivots are, and then now, not every day is going to be a trade, okay? Unless you're just going to sit there and trade them that stupid zone. It's better to just wait for it to break out or give your trend line like such, and then just trade the breakout.
Right.
And then now these same concepts I'm teaching you can be done right all across the board on crypto, stocks, commodities,
Right.
gases, just anything. You know, the same concepts. Now, I actually have a few PDFs that I can actually share with you guys in Discord as well to give you a basic rundown on support and resistance. And then I can also share a couple YouTube channels that I have in my subscriptions to better define these areas as well. I mean, I actually own a $300 program called Wise Trade. I don't know if any of you guys heard of that. It's actually a full, complete training program. It was actually given to me as a gift because of how knowledgeable I am. I suck in information and then I play with it until I figure it out.
Right.
But with this training, it's a trading masterclass, complete all the way through. It teaches you how to use MetaTrader, how to use TradingView, and then it goes into learning basic support and resistance, how to place support and resistance, how to place what's called a price reversal zone or a possible price reversal zone, how to trade trend lines, how to trade breakouts, how to create the strategy utilizing all those all together without indicators. Now, the only reason why most of us use indicators, and I'm going to tell you this, is because it's an added extra confirmation for our brains to say, hey, price is doing exactly what we want. Our indicators are adding up to it, and it's actually WYSETRADE. Actually, you know what? I'll send you the actual link.
Okay.
$300. It's a $300 program. Now, normally what I normally do is I actually give access to people to these training programs, but not to sound like a DICK, I don't know enough of you very well enough, and plus there's information on the back end that isn't mine per se,
No,
you know, like credit card information and stuff.
Right.
But
No, I understand.
I would normally give and grant access to the actual full website on the inside to people, which maybe me and you, Lep, can work on a side-to-side thing, you know, one-on-one.
Sure.
And go from that as stage one of trust level. Now, I'm not saying that I don't or won't become trustworthy of some of you guys other that are in this chat and whatnot, but starting at a basis, we can at least see that based off of how you are and perceive yourself on the internet and everything, you do seem like a very
Right.
trustworthy person.
Right.
Now, I can easily,
You gotta have your
I can
guard up.
easily-
I understand.
we'll start with that later on. Probably, I don't know. I'll probably give you access to that like Sunday or something.
That's fine.
Um,
Whatever you feel comfortable
but-
with. I understand.
But you can literally just run through this. Now, in my Telegram channel, on the other hand, I have a $5,000 program
Shit.
that's actually completely free that I actually managed to, I don't want to say it too much, pull from the internet through download sites,
Mhm.
illegally copyrighted.
Uh-huh.
I very much know how to use the internet to find copyrighted information posted on the internet for free, and I can download it. Now, aside from that $5,000 program, I have over $25,000-$30,000 worth of complete programs on
Shit.
various different strategies and concepts, and it's mind-boggling. I have books.
Sounds like a sidebar conversation.
It's definitely, I don't want to go too full in detail on YouTube to tell you exactly what courses and all this other stuff, because copyright infringement, my friend, is a very big thing.
Oh yeah.
So-
No, I don't want that either.
Right, but it's me finding it and pulling it. It's not me that's done the copyright infringement. It's somebody else. They just provided it. I took it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, you can still get a cease and desist letter, and then companies can still sue you if they find out. But that's why my Telegram in that channel is strictly me. There is nobody else in that channel but me.
Right.
Well, one other guy, but that one other guy I've been working with for 2.5 years.
Right.
I know this guy on the outside, so
Yeah.
he's the only one that's got access to it right now.
Uh-huh.
But it's mind-boggling. Books, PDFs, mindset, risk management, full complete training courses, indicators, extra indicators for MetaTrader 4 and MetaTrader 5. I have friends of friends of friends who share information on other Telegram channels from information that they acquire themselves. It's not really a small net community because Forex is so huge. Now, there's other companies out there, like, it used to be called iMarkets Live, now it's called IM Academy. So here's the thing with IM Academy. I would never join IM Academy. Now, I'm not knocking them for who they are or what they do. It is a legit program teaching traders to become traders, okay? But there was a big class action lawsuit when IM Academy was iMarkets Live. So what do these big multi-billion-dollar companies do, or multi-million-dollar companies do, when the SEC gets involved and starts slapping them lawsuits and penalizing them? They rebrand and change their name and move on to the next territory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. For example, BlackRock. BlackRock did it before. If you've ever watched the movie War Dogs, BlackRock was that company before it became BlackRock. So companies do it all the time. You know, they get slapped with SEC, they get slapped with penalties, they pay those fines, rebrand, and reopen. That's all they do. So IM Academy has a very high price point. I'm not saying that the educators in there are very well educated, but it's more of an MLM affiliate program, as well as learning how to trade. Now, you do not want to get stuck paying $300 a month while it takes you a year to learn how to trade.
Right. Yeah.
Because it could take you for some people who's got like really quick learning abilities, it could take them 3 months, it could take them 6 months, it could take them 5 months.
Right.
$300 a month times 5, that's what,
Yeah.
$1,500 bucks?
Mm-hmm.
So you've pretty much in doubt wasted $1,500 to learn how to trade this craft that you can just simply learn on your own. Now, learning on your own can also take some time. It took me 5 years,
Right.
and that's no lie.
Yeah. No,
But-
I get it. There's a lot to
But-
digest.
Exactly, and there's so many different tools, so many different, like I said, strategies. Now, I created my own strategy based off of basic concepts, adding different swings and twists here and there, and hence why I use the indicators that I use, using price action, trend lines, supply demand, support and resistance. I use the pivots, I use the RSI, I use the ADR, I use the MACD, I use
Hmm.
a couple of them. But the main ones that I typically use all the time is my RSI for
Yep.
divergence,
Yep.
the 20 and the 50 EMAs, because I look at where the 20 and the 50 cross.
Correct.
I trade supply and demand, I trade trend lines, and I trade support and resistance. Now, support and resistance and supply and demand go hand in hand, because where you placed those horizontal lines on the 4-hour are in turn a supply and demand, just without the zones, like your purple zones on the 30-minute. You have to imagine the zone above that trend line on the 4-hour. I can't really show you exactly where, because I don't really use supply and demand on the higher time frames, because it messes me up on the lower time frames. So I use just the horizontal lines as a price point, but with the mindset of knowing that it's a zone, not a line. It's what they also call an area. It's not a line. Okay, it may have a direct price point, but it's an area. It's a zone. There's a supply up there. There's a demand below there. So when price reaches those areas, we have to literally pull back, wait to see what that candle does on that time frame where you've placed it, and then zoom back in. So that's why I went from the 4-hour to the 30-minute, because day trader, scalper, intraday trader. I don't swing trade. Now, you can swing trade, but wouldn't it be a lot funner to just catch 5 trades in one direction going up to that and catch 5 times as many pips than one big old swing trade?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So if let's say from support 4-hour to resistance 4-hour, from point of entry is 150 pips. What if I told you there's a way that you can simply do that by scaling in, lowering your time frames, finding the true supply and demand on the lower time frames, waiting for break and retest, looking for your trend lines and confirming, and getting 150 pips times 3. So now you have 450 pips versus 150 pips. You've just made three times your money.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Now, most typical traders use an average of 1 to 2% per risk on their trades.
Right.
I use a standard 3%. Now, it's just 1% more than average, but it's fine because of the account size that I have.
Uh-huh.
Now, you usually base your risk off of your account size. So, at most, I'm losing maybe $20 a trade, making anywhere from 50, 40 to $120 a trade.
Right.
Now, like I said, every pair is not going to have a trade every single day, hence the reason why price goes sideways. Now, I'm not saying that you can't trade within those sideways moments.
Right.
People do it all the time. They call them range traders.
Right. Oh yeah.
Now, the real big pip moves tend to come on these break and retests. So you enter the trade. So for example, I entered my trades around 10:30, 11 o'clock. p.m. So now here we are. We're entering the Japanese market and the Euro market. Euro market doesn't really honestly begin until about 2-3 o'clock in the morning, and it goes as a crossover into New York session. Now, most of my trades usually typically close, or I do manually close if it doesn't really honestly reach my target at a specific desired time, which is usually pre-market open. I try not to hold a trade longer than 9:30 if I can, unless it's going in the same direction or I'm looking at news. But I like to be out before market opens on New York. Now, there have been times where I've extended that, but no later than 11:30. I don't want to get stuck in what I call the dead hour, which is about 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock before the new day actually begins at 5 o'clock. But that's just pretty much a basic gist.
Do you trade? Do you just trade forex, or do you trade crypto and everything?
No, I trade crypto.
Yeah. Okay.
I do just Bitcoin.
Right.
And I use Hugo's way. You know, check this out. So there's leverage. You can leverage your account.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You obviously know that from using 5x and 10x on Kucoin.
Right. Yep. Oh yeah.
What if I told you on Hugo's way you could do a 1 to 500?
1 to 500?
What if I told you on tradersway.com you could do a 1 to 1,000?
Jesus.
It's all a manner of how do you respectfully respect risk. Right. Now I have my account on a 1 to 500 on Hugo's way, which is the max on Hugo's way. Now here's how I utilize that. So typically on Oanda, since it's a regulated broker in the United States, you can only use a 1 to 50. Okay? So you have a $100 balance on a 1 to 50. What's 50 times 100?
Right.
500, right?
No, 5,000, isn't it?
Sorry, yeah, 5,000. All right. Yeah. So now, I just 1 0 2 less.
Right.
Now, imagine that same 100 on a 1 to 500.
Right.
So now you're trading with a buku amount of money on leverage. So that means you can add a bigger lot size, but why would you?
Right.
You risk the chance of one trade going sour, and now your account is in the red and broke and closed because most brokers close a trade at 69% pullbacks when they're in the red.
Oh wow! Yeah.
So it protects them and usually typically protects you, but there are times where people go negative in their account. Doesn't always happen all the time, but it can based on your over leverage. Now, if I really wanted to be an idiot, I can trade at $5 a pip versus my standard. Now each trade is different. Some trade, my stop loss amount doesn't change. Like at the current moment, I don't lose no more than $20 a trade at the moment. When I do lose, and I do lose, I'm not saying every person doesn't lose or you won't lose.
Sure.
If you haven't lost, you're.
First of all, you're
I don't know how
you're lying. Second of all, you're yeah.
But so we utilize leverage in a way of respect. Now, if I wanted to, I could up the ante a little bit. And I probably could have on this trade, but it's easier to just respect it. So that's why I use a standard 3%, which average is 1 to 2%. Now, once before, I was, and Bitcoin definitely isn't over leverage, even on the lowest lot size that you use. Because a 500 pip move is like $50 to $100 on just a 0.01 lot. That's called a micro pip, which is insane.
Yeah.
Now, with Bitcoin, here's the thing with Bitcoin. You see how my price tool, my trade tool on the chart, you see where I have the green and red thing sitting there where it's telling you where I'm looking to go for a target. So they call that the price tool. Now, on Bitcoin, I don't use that tool. I don't use a stop loss. I use a target. I have a mental stop loss in my mind where I do not want price to go past, and then that's where I manually close it. Because I find it very hard to place a proper stop loss with me and my strategy. Because what we call the spread on crypto is so huge. So if I go to my broker right now and I click on what is the spread, so live spreads for crypto. Let's go to crypto. Currently, right now, the spread is 54 pips. Now that on a 0.01. You're coming in automatically at like $5.40, I believe.
You've got to already be a millionaire then, correct?
No, you can be if you trade stupidly, but got lucky. Do you know how long it's going to take me to be a millionaire? I have a goal. 3 to 5 years. I'm not saying that I can't do it sooner. You know what I mean? So I modestly take my respect to the market, and I've overtraded in the past and gotten burnt many, many times. But now, since I've learned the respect of the market, that's why my risk is, even though I have a 1 to 500 leverage, that's why my risk is only 3%. But that 3%...
You were coming in here last time showing us that you are not doing 3%.
I am doing 3%. Standard 3%. Yep. But it's based off of the amount of money I have in my broker. So if I'm risking 3% and it's only $20, think about it. I'm not saying I'm a millionaire. I'm not saying I'm a buku thousandaire. What I'm saying is I'm an average Joe Schmo trader, and I have showed you guys demo accounts, but I also have my own personal live account. I do demo trade. You have to demo trade. You always have to practice your craft. You don't always want to always risk it. You know what I mean? I took and I'm not going to lie here, I took a $50 balance, $60 balance, and within 2 weeks turned it into $1,500 just trading Bitcoin alone. Then I withdrew, not all of it, but some of it, and brought my account equity down a little bit, which now I went from crypto because of how bearish the market's been.
And I'm just guns blazing, and it's great, dude. You know what I mean? Telling Flip how he should be trading this way and that way, and dude, if you're killing it, let's see it, and we'll definitely shut the fuck up and listen to you. So you just totally hijack Web.
Okay, so what exactly are you wanting? Dude, I'm telling you exactly how I trade, bro. Like, seriously. I have a live account, and I have money in my live account. I tell you I trade 3%. I'm trading 3%.
So you know how like we post our trades in our trading chat? That's what he means. Just like post your trades, post your entries, post your exits. You don't have to post your dollar amount at all. But show
I
some like
do want to. Well, I can on a more consistent, constant basis. I mean,
In this realm, at least for me, maybe I'm
let me ask you this.
weird.
Let me ask you this: do you want it?
Respect is earned and not just given.
I'm not looking to get it given.
Okay, I'll just post up. That's it. That's it. You'll get the respect if you really treat your
to
shit.
get just crypto trades, or are you looking to get? Do you want the currency trades as well?
Everything, I think. Anything.
Anything that you trade, we would just like to see it. I mean, we want to know that you can trade. We can all chart.
Right. Well, I just showed you two pairs. One pair, but I have another pair that I was looking at, and my Bitcoin trade. I have it on leverage on
next time
right
you're
now.
just in your trades, just next time you're in your trades, you can look for your entries.
I'll tell you where my entries are.
No, that you actually do, not that you're shooting for, like that you've actually put, like that you've actually hit, and then that you will actually your actual sell hit. Just so we can see what you're working with not every day, just whatever you want to post, but because you can even make yourself.
Okay, let me go into. All right, let me pull this up because I haven't exited. Well, I have exited this trade. But I'm going to show you this one that I took earlier in the week. Now, this one is actually on GBP JPY, which is the sister pair of what we're trading on AJ.
You can take your time, edit the photo, get rid of your money, do it if that's okay.
No,
we don't need to see dollar amount. We don't need to see
dollar. Why would I edit it? Because this is this exact trade I took. This has been charted up since Friday of last week.
It just really feels aggressive, dude.
I took this trade on Sunday, and it concluded when? Earlier today. I think that thing was a 2-to-1 risk to reward for 150 pips, bro, on a 3%. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. I don't need to delete my chart.
Are you API'd into your trading view?
What do you mean API'd?
Never mind.
That answered the question. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you mean by API'd. I don't have no reason to lie to you guys, bro. Like, why would I lie to you? I'm sitting here telling you guys how I freaking trade. And you guys want to dog shit me for what?
You're lying. You're just not showing us your trades. You're showing us what you see on the chart. And if you were API'd in, it just means that you're trading out of trading view. You can do everything out of trading view. And you're not. So
I can do on trading view. I have a paper trading. I have a paper trading account on trading view. But that's where I utilize my practice because I have a live broker.
Yeah.
Are you in any trades right now?
Yes, I'm in 2.
Me or him?
I'm in 2 current. Okay, look, I'm gonna. All right, you guys want to be DICKs? Let's do this. I'm gonna freaking screenshot my broker account with the 2 trades that I'm currently in.
That's all we want. We just wanted to see current trades. We know how to read charts. We can read your chart.
All right, let's go ahead.
I don't need to see the dollar amount either. I don't care if you could be trading 30 cents.
Forex, I think we're all just wanting to see some proof of to back up what you're talking about, because like KRS1 said, we're all very seasoned and can all trade and can all chart. We're all very well at charting, and we're just wanting to see results. Anybody can come in and talk about how the grass is green.
It's real simple, dude. It's like, okay, I love what you're doing, right? I love the calls you're making. It sounds pretty legit. I'm seeing the shit. I'm trying to follow you on charts. Dude, you know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to sell me a $200 Trading
I'm not
system.
gonna sell anybody.
Just show me.
Nothing.
See, you're taking it way too literal, man. I was trying to
I'm
make a
willing to
point,
give you
and you're not even letting me make a
information for
point.
free.
You're cutting me off and not even letting me finish my point. I digress. Have a great night.
No, hold on, Abe. I took care of it.
I think we all did. I think everybody simultaneously went on that one. Hey, Alan, what's up? I'd love to hear you talk.
Yeah, Alan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
Just drinking a couple beers.
Sweet.
Just had a burger. Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Nice. Very nice. Good night for that. Good night for that.
So, do we have any price action going on anywhere?
Yeah, Alan, what are you seeing right now?
Tell you one thing, I'm not trying to get into leverage right now.
Smart man.
Yes.
I was saying that earlier. I was telling maybe that was even tonight, telling people to watch the long ones.
Yeah, the stop loss hunting is insane right now.
Yeah,
I got some spot trades. I'm just kind of hanging out, man. You know.
heard that.
That is the safe move to do right now, let me tell you.
So yeah, I think the market that we're in right now is every dollar you lose, I mean you're losing $100. So play safe.
For sure. So, Alan, where do you see us headed? Where do you think the market's going? Do you think we're just dropping down and then boom, we're gonna spring up, or are we headed up and then we're gonna drop down? What do you think? What's your opinion? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't hear Alan now. He's lighting up, but he's not. His voice isn't portraying.
Yeah. Okay. It's not. I thought it was just my internet.
No, it's.
I wasn't sure if it was my internet or he was just ignoring me or what.
No,
No, I saw him.
he was trying to talk. I think.
Yeah, he went green.
If it's cool if you ignore me, you can just say that's. I won't be it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my internet is trash.
That's all good.
Welcome to America. You pay $1 million for shitty internet in the middle of the night.
Yeah, right.
No, I'll be honest. I'm not. I'm not too confident in anything as far as leverage trades. I'm mostly focusing on spot right now. I mean, I can see a good push up to what was it, 25? Let me see. Around 25 too. But like I said, I'm not playing any leverage right now. I'm just kind of hanging back.
I hear you on that, and I think that there are a lot of people in the same boat as you, my friend. There's a lot of people sitting on the sidelines, I think, right now.
Yes, there is. $5 debased by 14%.
There's a lot of inconsistency and a lot of insecurity in the market right now, I think.
But I'll tell you what, though. I mean, I've been close to FOMO, spot trading this past week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. It'd be easy to do this week, this past week,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I was buying below 20,000, and I pretty much depleted all my bags that I bought below 20,000, and now I'm a little bit I'm a little bit lost. It's just it's a back and the forth game. You know what I mean? I still feel like we're going lower.
So many people do. You're not the only one.
Test 20 or 17.7.
I agree. I think we will go lower.
Forex posted his trade on General.
I only muted him because he completely talked over it.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
I don't mind being told I'm doing something wrong or I should do something this way, but just show me. And I'm totally down. I just, you know what I mean? Sorry.
Nobody can get a word in edgewise. I mean, it wasn't the first time this has happened.
And it just felt almost bully-ish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought he was getting ready to sell something. That's how I feel about it. Whatever he did, he made $14.47.
That's fucking dope. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying you got to be making $100,000 a trade.
No.
But you come in here talking like we do. So,
yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, we just wanted to see a little proof.
I think we can unmute him for a second.
Exactly. I mean, we wanted to get to know us a little better. What we're not allowed to see what you're doing too.
Oops, somebody already did it.
I just did.
You're unmuted. He muted himself right now, but yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys, I trust you guys to keep control just for 5 minutes.
And I mean all of what I said in the most respectful way. I promise.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Sitting there and watching movies with everybody's on talking music. Fucking weirdo.
Who wants to buy a timeshare? Who wants to buy? I've got a timeshare for sale. Who wants to buy a timeshare?
You. I want one in Las Vegas. Do you have one in Vegas?
Yes, right.
Western Union you the money.
For Cash App.
Boom, let's do this.
He only takes Google Play cards.
Yes, and yeah. What's up, guys?
What's up, Fred?
Not a lot. of just on the sidelines listening to the show.
About all you could do.
I got wrecked earlier in an Ethereum leverage trade, but I'm pulling out of my Bitcoin leverage trade. I'm gonna end up okay out on that one. But I got destroyed on an Ethereum short earlier today.
How's the bots doing?
How's what?
How's your bots doing?
I'm not in any bots at all right now. I closed out. I had 2 XRP bots, short and long, and I closed both of them out to basically break even. They were up. One was up about 450, and the other one was down about. Oh, I may have come out maybe $1 either way. I'm not sure. I have to go look, but basically broke even. But
Good
I'm not in.
man.
What's that?
I said good man.
Yeah, it had done several. It had done several arbitrages, and they were on odds. I can't stand it when they're only like making like a half a penny per arbitrage, and it just I know it's supposed to be a long term thing, but I can't tie up the powder that long. At some point in the game, I'll be able to set one of those up and just let it roll, for months.
Yes.
But I can't do
But
that.
yeah, no, this is not the environment for this right now.
No, and no, yeah, no. I mean, they were okay bots. I mean, if I just could have got them to, if they just would have made more per arbitrage, but it was, I think I had made 56 cents on one of them. They'd been running for about 3 or 4 days as far as the grid profits.
But how much were you trading with? What was the box access?
$50 buy in, but I was doing like 8 times leverage on a future spot.
Yeah.
But it just wasn't. I mean, it was moving obviously because I had like I don't know 50 or 60 arbitrages altogether, something like that, maybe more. But like I said, they were just. I guess I would have had to have had more to make 50 cents. Some of my arbitrages made more than a half a penny. They were like a penny, or I think a penny was the most. But um, I was tired of going to look at it and stuff. I just closed them both out and using that that powder for get my ass out of this Bitcoin futures that I'm in, which I just about got my entry price bought down to where it's I'm able to gain some traction now. Hopefully, if I can just get if Bitcoin will just get above 24 or 23. Let's see, 23. Yeah, my entry price 23,924 is what I've got it down to, and it now I say a mark price is 23,926. So I'm up a little bit, but my realized P&L, which is what I figured out, includes fees and stuff from where I bought and sold. As far as within the same position, I bought it down or sold some out to take profit.
So it's negative $10. So I just need that to. I need my position P&L to be up around that, and then I'll close it all out and start over again. That's my thought process. And right now it's going up, pumping a little bit, pumping pretty nice actually, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe not pumping, but it's going up anyhow.
What's your liquidation on Bitcoin?
23,759. But I'm not going to be in it long enough to worry about that, I don't think. I mean, I'm sitting here watching it pretty much.
What's the current price right now?
What?
What's the current price right now?
23,943. 45.
Careful, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only about. I'm up, and what's left of my trade, I'm up $5 right now. I mean, it's going up. It's pumping pretty good actually right now, right this minute. But my realized P&L, like I said, is negative $10. So as soon as my position P&L gets up, even with my realized P&L, I'll probably cash out of it. I might even cash out about 50% of that right now, actually. Take part of that. So my question for you guys, position P&L, is that does not take into consideration the realized P&L, correct?
Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. But the realized P&L does not take into consideration the position P&L, correct?
Correct, because it's not realized yet.
Right, so you have to pretty much add the two together or subtract or whatever to get your current number.
Correct, and then you got to minus the trading fee in and out.
I think the realized P&L has a trading fee in it because it goes up. It goes up when I buy in. And there's no other reason for it to go up when I buy in other than
Are you doing limit or market?
market.
Then that's where it's happening. Is you're immediately getting into market. They add slippage to that.
To the.
Maybe I'm wrong. KRS,
No,
please correct me. I don't want to be spreading FUD.
No, you're right, because if you put in limit orders, it's not nearly as high, from what I've found.
If you go market, they will screw you and go under you if you're trying to long it. They'll throw you in the negative, and if you're trying to short it, obviously they'll throw you in the negative.
You mean as far as the fees?
No, so if you call for Bitcoin at 1,001 penny on a market and you're shorting it, they will probably give you like Bitcoin at, well, it's not going to go under the current price, correct? But they always add a couple of points to it, and it's not in your favor.
Right. You mean when you buy or sell market? You mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I always sell limit. I very rarely, unless it's a dire strait urgent thing. That's the only time I've ever done market, but I always sell limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll say my unrealized P&L is like $15. I'll jump out accidentally on market, and next thing you know, I'm walking away with the deal closed with $6.
Yep.
Right.
You know, and if you're working on a micro scale, it's even worse, dude. If you're talking like $1 unrealized P&L, and then they're taking a chunk of it, and you're stuck there with 30 cents, like mother effer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like literally hitting you like 3 or 4 different directions and siphoning your cash away from you in so many ways.
Right.
Man, they got it figured out.
Yep. Pretty much. And it all adds up.
Right. Difference between there's almost a $20 difference between the last price and the market on futures. I've never seen the spread this wide before. I don't think. That's pretty wild.
I would totally go into your bot and look at the history of all the trades that your bot has made, or arbitrages, or whatever you want to call it, and really look at each individual transaction and what and where the money went.
Yeah, and the bot,
Yep.
which will tell me. What do you mean to find out what?
So if you're going to your bot, you should be able to see your transaction history or some type of history of completed deals.
Right.
And you should be able to click on just an individual deal and actually break it down and see, okay, this was a trade for $10.52. It was 7 days long. Blah, 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 blah. And you should be able to see where all of the fees, your sell price, like really, you should write that down next time when the bot goes and it does a trade and you catch it. You should write it down. Like the bot said it closed itself at X amount of dollars and cents, and then compare that to what it actually completed at.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that well. I mean,
you're on Kucoin, huh?
It's like there's there's 100 slots at any one given time. It'd be almost impossible to track it like that. Like you don't know when. In other words, I see a list of orders and sold. You know what I mean?
Is it a grid bot?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I can see what failed and what orders are open and which ones have failed.
Correct. But what you can do is you can take the current price on the chart, and you're looking at that chart, and you see a whole bunch of lines, which is your grid. Take the prices below you, closest below you, and closest above you, and write those down. Those are going to execute like pretty soon. You know what I mean? Then go back into the history of those two trades and see where the actual price ended at. You'll start seeing that happen quite frequently, and you'll be able to come up with an average of how many ticks off the ask price it is. Like I do that with my strategy on the indicator. I automatically adjust the slippage on my bot to try to mimic what KuCoin or Binance is going to do to me, because there's no way to run my algo on a limit trade. It has to do it on market.
Well, now,
and it screws me every time.
Yeah.
The bot though, like the KuCoin bot,
it is KuCoin. Okay.
it's all limit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you. Did you ask me what it was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I asked a little earlier. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, Kucoin, and those are all. I mean, those would all be limit orders, right? Obviously.
See, that's another thing that you should be able to go back in the history, even though the bot's closed, and look at the transactions. It's going to tell you if it was a market order or a limit.
I mean,
That's
can't be a
that's
limit. Oh.
well, yes, it can, because your bot is taking that $50 and placing 20 trades above you and opening 20 trades below you,
Right.
or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
What I meant was it can't be market orders.
Correct. If it's a grid bot, it's not market at all.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. But there is a cool little snafu where you could give your bot, you could type in the Kucoin that you want to trade with $10,000. Obviously, Kucoin's going to be like, you don't have a big enough balance for that. But there is a setting for active grids. And you can set the active grids to like 2 or 3, which those trades will total up your total bag you're actually trading with. Because as it closes one below you or above you, it's opening up another one to recover the price.
Right.
So even though you're technically trading with $10,000, you actually just have open trades for the total amount, which is, let's say, $100. But don't go getting yourself in trouble. I shouldn't have said that to you.
No, I'm interested to know what you're. I don't know what you. I don't understand how can you put in 10,000. In other words, the number of grids, or the number of orders, or whatever you want to call it, amount per grid.
Yes.
I understand that.
Okay.
And when you raise or lower that, it raises and lowers
Your price.
The percentage of profits per grid.
Are you on a mobile device or desktop?
Mobile.
Okay.
And so in other words, when you increase the number of grids or trades per grid,
it automatically recalculates.
It automatically recalculates the interval between orders, as well as the percentage profit taken per order per trade. And you cannot change the ratio.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here on the couch. I'm not in front of my computer. I don't have my hands to do anything on my mobile device, but I do believe I'm fucked up, and that was actually 3 commas connected to Kucoin via API. Gotcha. So my bad. I stand corrected. Again, but you should really check out 3 commas, man. I think you might. They got grid bots, the whole 9 yards. It's pretty dope.
It's more flexible as far as
way more flexible, because that's all 3 commas is for, is smart trading, trailing stop losses, trailing take profits. You can set the smart trade to where if you want to sell BTC at 22,000, but it's pumping, as long as it doesn't reverse on its current position and you're in profit by more than 2%, if it backs off that take profit by 2%, it's going to sell it. But if it keeps going and it drops down, it retracts like 1% and then keeps pumping up, and then drops down 5% or 0.5% and then pumps up more, it'll follow that action up. It's kind of cool.
So you don't lose profit on a pump.
Correct.
Yeah.
But if it only pumps a little bit past your price and it drops, once it triggers the trailing take profit, your price, and it only bumps up a little bit and then slams down out of your take profit zone, it will follow that down 2%. So you could lose 2% less than your trigger spot.
Gotcha.
That's happened to me a couple of times too.
Yeah.
But it's got cool little features that you don't have available to you on the exchange itself, trading on the exchange itself.
Right, right.
And it's free to use. It's free.
Yeah, I tried to on the I may have to get on the desktop to figure to set up the API stuff because I couldn't.
Oh yeah. This is all 3 commas is definitely a desktop Mac, a big computer program.
Yeah, I mean I've got the app on my phone. I think if there is an app, or I've been to the website on my phone.
It
But as
is.
far
Once you get things set up, you can run your bots on your app, but you can't do like in-depth, customized
right,
triggers and shit like that on your app. No way.
but I mean I couldn't even find on the Kucoin app as far as the API. I couldn't. I think I was deep into some of their menus or whatever on the app and found something about API creation, but I didn't. I don't know that it's feasible or practical to do it on the app as far as connecting the APIs.
Yeah, no, it'd be way easier on a desktop. That's for sure.
By the way,
It can be done, but
whichever one of you asked that question a little bit ago about API, I was right with you. I was picking up what you were putting down.
good job, sir.
What?
I said, good job, sir.
Yeah. I was holding my breath, waiting for the answer, and like
I
somebody,
mean,
the non-answer was the answer.
that means you've been listening.
Oh yeah,
I mean, in the bigger picture, you've been listening.
yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I know what an API. I know what it does. I just am not real well versed at doing it. But yeah, it basically just creates. It's a scenario. It's a link from another program, like a supporting program to your exchange.
Supporting exchange. Yep.
Yeah,
It's just a
right,
telephone connection or internet connection to them.
right. From a program that's meant to support like to help your, like you said, the 3 commas or training view or whatever to help.
Application program interface.
There you go. Yeah. I didn't know that, but in my layman's terms, yeah.
I'm creating images with Dolly right now, or it's now known as Crayon.
Do what?
This thing's pretty neat. It's computer generated art.
Oh, gotcha. So
You
it.
type in anything and it gives you back anything. It's
I've
incredible.
seen that. Yeah,
Dude, it
I've
is
seen that.
fucking incredible.
Wait a minute. You type what? What now? You type in anything, it gives you.
Anything. You can say grandmother walking up the stairs to having taken a poop.
And
And it will paint you a picture.
It'll yeah, and then you put like you can put like I put NFT, but you could put like drawing, painting, a photo, and it'll make it.
No shit. What's it called? Dolly?
DALLE, but they had to get rid of that name. Now it's called Crayon, CRAIYON.
Is there an app for that
Website.
website? Okay.
It's okay. You can't take a box. Lep?
What?
Is Lep still here?
Leprechaun.
Shit. Yes, my mic was freaking muted. No wonder no wonder was talking to me.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, why did Lep just like quiet on us?
I've been here for a while. I was like, I said something, and I was like, well, maybe they're just busy doing their own thing. I didn't know.
Your channel will respond to you.
Yeah, no, I know. I just.
You got tired earlier.
Oh my God, I was. I was getting worn out doing that charting for a minute there. Having to draw a line from fucking Nebraska to fucking Utah to. And then back over the fucking Grand Canyon to. And then connect this dot to that dot, and then.
I was doing it too.
Were you?
When we first came in, I was charting and drawing lines and trying to follow along.
Yeah.
So, Fred, go look in general chat. Look at all the responses they gave me for what I just typed in. And it created, nobody else did this. It made these. It made these. Just now, within, I don't know, 40, however it says the seconds.
Are you shitting me? That's awesome. Dude, that is cool. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, you mean
Yeah, man, that top right one's pretty badass.
That is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucked up, you guys.
These are brand new, never ever been, I mean, just created. That's what's fucking incredibly fucked up.
I mean, they're super amazing, but damn it, AI's taking my job. And it's better than I could do. That's fucked up. That's what. Oh.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'm taking that top right one.
Can you
Dude, we should make all those NFTs.
can you upload like a picture that you want them to manipulate?
Not what I have currently. There's a paid version. But I've never had a use for a paid version because this shit's incredible the way it is.
Right.
They have a premium access. I don't know what that is.
Hey, 4X, if you can hear me, thanks for posting that in general. What is slippage in crypto and how to avoid it? I will check that out.
So now I'm running it again with the same exact words. Let's see what comes up.
Oh yeah.
My next one will be digital art and not painting. I want to see what that brings up. They're similar, but they're very different. This shit's incredible, bro.
How'd you find this website? This is fucking unbelievable.
Dolly's been talked about for a while.
Oh, okay. I've just never heard of it.
Which one's the new one? This one.
4X, you should actually be posting that in our educational section. That would be dope.
Check out all these new ones it just created. I mean, that's fucking 3, 6, 9, 18 paintings of that are badass it just created. All right, now I'm going to do digital art. Let me see if there's anyone worth keeping. You guys see?
I want them all.
All right, I'll add them all.
The one in the middle is pretty cool. It's kind of like the one on the top right. Kind of like he has a vest on with the Dogecoin. That's kind of neat.
Should turn those all into emojis.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I should
Just
type
put
type.
emojis.
I could type in emoji instead of like painting or digital art.
That's dope.
All right, now I'm doing digital art. Let's see what comes up. That only took like 40 seconds, by the way, for it to create all that shit.
Forex says he doesn't have access to the chat yet, or the
Oh,
event.
you still? He must be my because me and Ape undid it. It's you that did it.
No, I undid it. He is not.
Then it's your own mute. Check your mute. You muted yourself because
Yeah,
we all undid.
Yeah, he's muted himself.
Oh, water control. Are you looking for bugs still?
Someone's on hot mic.
That's me.
I heard the wifey call your name earlier.
Uh-oh.
There was nothing bad. I just heard hey and then your name. Oh, these are cool. Oh, these are cool. Digital art's where it's at. Did they download? No, I gotta download. Alright, check it out. I'm gonna type in Moonboy as well. Just add something to this.
Oh,
But these are fucking cool. That top left one.
That is cool, and what's the bottom right? Let me click on it bigger. That's tough.
It's just a buck go. Digital art.
That is tough, man.
That's it. I'm fucking deleting all these.
Well, I found a new way to make some thumbnails, I think.
No shit. These are incredible. Alright. I gotta add Moonboy. What else do we want to add into a...
Man, I don't know. You're doing a good job.
Dogecoin, crypto, leprechaun, moon.
Oh shit. Hey Forex, I edited your permissions. You should be good to go and learning.
He said he was going to take a little break. Did you see that?
I think it's his mic,
yeah,
but he muted himself.
He got himself in there. I see his post now.
He said I need permission to the educational channel. He should have.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
Let's see this. So I have Dogecoin, BTC, crypto, leprechaun, Moonboy, four-leaf clover, digital art.
Can't wait to see what that turns up.
The last one took 50 seconds exactly. 50.2, but yeah.
It's cool how it's got a little timer in the top right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody play with this. I mean, it's just a website. You can do it on a phone.
I found one called AI Painting. It's an app on iPhone.
It might be similar. I don't know. I just know that Dolly is like a huge one that a lot of people have been using for a while.
Yeah.
We're at 55 seconds. This one's taking some time. 57 oh my god.
It probably is as much as you put in there.
Jeez. Yo! Everyone is better. Save. I can't save these quick enough. Post to Discord. Come on. That bottom left one where it's the Doge coming through a fucking coin.
Oh, that is cool. Let me make this bigger.
And he's got like a 4-leaf clover jacket. What the fuck?
That's so. Did someone manually add Forex to the server?
Yeah, we put him in.
Okay. You didn't take away the new member role, and the new member role locks him out of everything.
I didn't know.
He was talking a moment ago.
I know. Well, he had certain permissions and not others, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why is my bot not working correctly?
Yeah, no, I didn't touch it.
Okay. I fixed it. He's no longer a new member. He's just a member and voice member.
I'm going to type in photo or photography, and let's see what this turns up.
Well, you should be good to go for X on this one.
Saving this one, too. This fucker's pretty cool. Alright, let's go with this photography one. Dude, that fucking Dogecoin coming, Doge dog coming through the coin.
That was
4-leaf clover.
sweet.
I've got it saved. I'll post it by itself. Well, my iPad just froze.
Of course.
Did you guys realize Adam's gone?
Alan?
Alan?
Yeah, he left a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Alan's gone. Alright, now I gotta type all this shit back in. So I had Dogecoin. Bitcoin. Crypto. Leprechaun. Moon Boy. Clover. Photography. All right. I was going to, when my shit froze, I was going to share the photo of that 4-leaf clover. I was going to just send you all the photos just so you could have them. But
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
graphic design is no longer a job.
Probably not.
You be careful what you say. I'm going to mute you.
I knew I'd get some feathers ruffled. Same's going on with storyboarding because there's digital AI that's creating storyboarding. Podcasts are now ran by digital AI. The AI picks out topics for you to talk about, what you're going to do, how long you talk about them, like different types of games to play on your podcast that they think you're interested in. AI ran podcasts.
Wow. Huh.
Will Sasso's podcast is AI ran. He talks about it.
Slow and steady integration.
Yep. So he doesn't even have to think. He literally just shows up and the AI's got everything picked out for him. He's like, it's great. I'm lazy. It's perfect.
Who's
Dude,
that?
Will Sasso.
have you ever seen the movie Wall-E?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You know how when he sneaks on that ship and it's a cruise ship and all the fat people are floating around on beds?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Well, this was used to be spelled Dolly, DALL-E.
That's fucking crazy, actually.
Yeah. It's now the Cray, or CRAIYON, so crayon. An AI crayon. These photography ones aren't the greatest, but they're still pretty neat. That top left one, it's okay. Middle right is cool.
Yeah.
Bottom middle Bitcoin is cool, dude.
Well, I mean, I utilize AI for website content to post links, like hundreds of thousands of links linking back to my website, plugging certain keywords to make Google think. So, dude, it's crazy.
Well, you know how advanced Google AI is? It's got emotions. That guy got fired over it.
Dude. I didn't want to say this, but the Matrix is real, bro.
We're not there yet, but the transition's coming. What type of art is there? So there's photography, painting, digital art we've done. Let me type in it.
Have you seen Elon Musk's Neuralink videos?
Yeah, that's running live right now.
Yeah, he installed that fucking chip into a pig, and every time a pig touched its nose on something, it made a tone, which is a signal.
Yeah.
So every time his nerves move or twitch or something, he feels something, it sends a signal. Dude, I'm telling you.
I watched that. The big fat brown pig, the little brown pig.
Yes, dude, that is fucking insane, bro. Like, it seems so stupid. The possibilities that door just opened, ho, shit.
Wow.
Well, the concept of design of what that would be for a human, too, from him.
Even on the Joe Rogan show, he said they're working on ways to make blind people see by rewiring their brain. Literally.
And people, paralyzed people walk. And he said within 3 to 5 years, about approximately, he said that 2 people with the chip would be able to basically communicate without talking. Yeah.
I mean, we're already cyborgs.
We practically are, dude. We carry this mobile device in our hand everywhere.
That's
our phone, yeah.
They're just going to put it in our fucking head. We can see it with our eyes, access it with our brains. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull the conversation into conspiracy theory-ish kind of vibe, but seriously.
It's real shit going on, man.
Did you see Elon's latest
Sorry,
tweet?
go ahead.
Elon's
No.
latest sex tape?
Yeah. Earlier. Who is the artist that does the 4 shades? Or like all the shades? Colored neon of the same photo, but they're like split?
Holy shit, dude. You could ask me on any other time, and now... Andy Warhol?
Warhol, yeah. We have a fucking Warhol here, actually, too. A big sculpture. Couldn't think of his name. I'm going to see if I can make a Warhol.
What's up, Luna? We got Luna in the chat now. The night is complete.
What was Elon's latest tweet?
He's talking about that sex tape.
Okay.
I think that's what he said. I think.
What sex tape?
Did you see it?
No.
Go look it up.
It's in chat. Isn't it general chat?
No,
Okay.
it's in.
Or no, it's on. Yeah, the Elon tweets. Duh.
I did see this post, but I didn't click the link. That was funny, sorry.
Oh, cool. They are Warhols. These are NFTs. I'm actually going to share this to our NFT. I'm going to make these NFTs. NFT. Post. Dude, these are cool as fuck. Holy shit. Go check out the NFT space in chat. I don't know who all can see it. I know that you and Lev can see it. Abe.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna save every single one of these.
That's dope, actually, dude.
Aren't they?
Oh man, that's good.
In a weird,
Andy Warhol way.
not cool, yeah, dude.
That is, yeah.
By not being cool, they're fucking cool.
I like the one in the top and the middle. Reminds me of the album cover of is that the Beatles? Who has an album cover like that? It's the Beatles, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
That middle one, I didn't really know what the fuck was going on. Kind of lost track. But
Yeah, I did.
everything else is dope.
Yeah.
Should totally do that. Go into this crayon app and do Dogecoin Abbey Road.
Oh.
You know what's funny is everybody can do it and we'll all get completely different results.
That's even cooler too.
Okay, I just saved them all but that middle one. Alright. I'm gonna save this. But Dogecoin Abbey Road?
Yeah.
Is it 2Bs?
I think it is.
Yes.
It shouldn't take too long, it's only two things. I should do all that shit, and I should do crayon drawing.
That would be interesting.
Or water painting. Abstract. I could do an actual dolly. It's all coming to me. It's just crazy to think you type anything. So it's just
He's like a kid in a candy store.
dude, I'm overheating. I'm so excited.
Dude, that's like unlimited creativity.
It is.
It really, yeah, it really is. This is, and it's free.
You better go get you another sparkling peach water.
It's sitting on my counter. I forgot to bring it up. Oh my god!
But it's conning you. It makes you feel like you're super creative, but you're not at all.
I had nothing to do with it. I just typed in some words.
Exactly. It's so awesome, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna do this again, but here's all these. I want to see what it comes up with again.
Like I'm actually going to my computer right now just to fuck with this.
He can't handle it.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I'm getting serious FOMOism right now.
I like how it puts a Doge on a random ass coin, and it's always the same fucking coin. If you haven't noticed.
I haven't actually.
So there's some abstract Abbey Road ones in the middle. But other than that, they're not the greatest. I'll just hit search again. Fuck it. And you'll never get the, like, if you like a design and don't save it, you're never gonna see it again. I might go Abbey Road Dogecoin. I think that has also something to do with it. The orders. No. I mean, I'll share them, but they're not anything amazing. It's trying. How about, actually, I'm not even going to share it. It's kind of pointless. Why not? It's fucking here.
Yeah, the middle ones, it was kind of trying to catch the concept of what I was putting together in my brain.
Yeah, but it didn't quite get it, did it?
Yeah, no, it just didn't hit the mark.
Look at the top middle. There's something similar here on the top middle one where it's got them all like kind of lined up, but then it doesn't do anything. Like there's no.
Yeah.
Album cover. Let's create our own album cover. I'll take an anal bum cover for 200, Alex. That's an album cover, Sean. It's not what your mother said last night, Alex. Or Trebek.
Whichever one.
Potpourri for 200. That's potpourri, Sean.
You guys hear my air conditioner in the background?
Nope.
Man, that'll take it some time. We're at 51 seconds. Better be good.
Do I sound pretty clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. These headphones kick ass, dude.
What are they?
Tell Fred the name.
I'll take a picture of it and just show it on.
Are they Bluetooth? Or are they...
Yeah, they're Bluetooth to my iPhone right now, but...
Oh, there you go, Fred.
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they do sound clear and good?
Really good.
I didn't share the right thing. I shared. Here's the photos.
Can you hear yourself in them?
No, I cannot.
You shouldn't be able to.
Awesome. Yeah. You shouldn't hear yourself back.
We don't have feedback in Discord.
But the auto noise canceling on these things is excuse my French, this is a bad analogy, but retarded good.
Really?
Like it makes the school's pretty noisy and the machinery we're running. And when I want to listen to my music or you guys, it literally cancels everything around me. It's so good.
Huh.
Hold on, I'll show you what they are.
Are they?
How do you spell Dolly?
DOLLY.
DHAL.
I don't know.
They're called Soundcore.
Soundcore, how much were they?
$129.
$129.
The sound on these things, and remember what I do outside of the school.
Yeah.
The sound on these things are, dude, like technology's getting scary. This shit's so good.
Where'd you get them?
Best Buy.
Okay, yeah.
Fred, I just use AirPods. I've always used earbuds. I think they work great.
Sometimes with our ears, though,
Go ahead.
sometimes AirPods are kind of hard to fit because we have small.
Yeah. No,
We have small.
these things have sizable little jelly things, and I'm telling you, they're so comfortable. I fucking wear these things for 10 hours a day.
Oh, that's what you need. That would probably work.
Maybe.
They form to your ear. It's crazy.
Yeah, see, we have cauliflower ear, so we don't have the pocket like. Well, we do, but it's like tiny. Hard to explain.
No, I got a vivid imagination. I think I understand.
Yeah.
As soon as you said cauliflower ear, I knew exactly from wrestling and what that is.
Oh yeah.
Anybody
that wrestles, yeah.
But like, so it's like, and it's not soft.
Yeah.
Cartilage. So the only part that gives is like the little, whatever you call it, that little part in the front.
I've tried Bose, Sony. I have a set of JBLs that I switched to because they last 8 hours straight, no charging. Yeah, which is dope. These only last 3 hours. But man, they're so good. And I've never heard of them before. Like, what the fuck?
Now I have taken a shrink tube and made my own little device on an earbud, where it basically is like a little straw that goes in the ear canal that will hold an earbud in.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's ingenious, dude.
It is.
It's not to be offensive. How many people do you know that are like you that could use that?
Just one.
No other little people have this problem?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Oh yeah, but
Fred, it's a small market, but that's what you should do because a lot of shit there's no other options for people.
Right, yeah.
You create so much.
Like he made this wheelchair that I ride around in. He made it, and I can just
The desk computer's on the chair that you sit.
Yeah. I mean, he took a full size electric wheelchair and shrunk it down so where I just walk up to it and sit down and drive off. He turned it around backwards, fucking redid the joystick configuration. It's amazing.
Custom lifestyle tools.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a hell of a YouTube channel.
Fred's Lifestyle Tools.
I'm telling you.
The thing is, though, is that
Check out these on General Chat. You can keep talking, sorry.
your barrier to entry on that would be kind of significant as far as everything would need to be like customized for that person.
That's all right. You just charge more.
Exactly. And that's why you are a premium price.
Right. Well, yeah.
And on reality TV. But not reality TV as we think of it now.
Yeah.
YouTube's kind of taken over reality TV.
Yes, it has.
Yeah,
I mean,
it has. Look at all the
It's
camping.
exactly what it is. It's reality TV.
Dude, people go
Yeah.
camping and get 1 million views just by setting up a freaking tent and staying the night in the cold.
And that whole custom thing, that right there is super unique. And then we top it off with, and excuse my delivery for this, but
Yeah.
being a small person, that's kind of the gimmick, right?
Right.
For the
Yeah.
show, the hook, to draw them in, and you do interesting shit on top of it. Fuck, dude. Fuck.
He did a thing
Yeah.
once where he was trying to get, well, you were trying to pitch a TV show, right? 100 things that 2-foot Fred can do.
101 things Fred can do.
He chopped down a fucking tell him the story about you chopping down the tree. I laugh at this every fucking time.
Yeah, I'm chopping down. Okay, so we were trying to think of different things that that would be somewhat interesting that I was for things that I could do that a lot of times average size people haven't even done or just you wouldn't imagine me doing. Like I was skydiving, and anyway, one of them was chopping down a tree, and so one of the I had of the production company that was taking this on, putting together a sizzle, what they call a sizzle reel, which is the pitch tape basically before the pilot,
Yeah.
to try to get a budget to further and to sell it to like a major, like TLC or which would be the ultimate, but like Discovery or whoever. Anyway, went out to chop down a tree, and we started about I don't know 10 or 11 in the morning, and I'm chopping on this little hand axe on this tree that was probably eight or 10 inches in diameter, something like that, about like a small dinner plate. And we get about halfway through. I mean, I'm chopping on this thing, and I'm telling stories while I'm chopping. And so I'm going back and forth, and then it gets late afternoon, and the